get started. Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name Oh, sorry about that, guys. Can't hear you. Man, I only hear music. You're on mute. Yeah, sorry about that. I had no idea. Well, I'm back now. What is going on? Let me say good morning to everyone here. It was not important what I said. I just told you guys what's going to happen for the next 6 months in the market. Rajiv, good morning. Madman, good morning. Chris Raymer, good morning. Yes, John V. I see. I was Johnny V. I was on mute. Aniwa. I don't know, man. I'm trying here. Lord Nelson. Jessup. Jessup, I think it is. And Joey, what's up? Good morning, man. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, sorry about that. My sound is not very good looking. Buenos dias, Chad, aka Pecos, if that's your real name. All right, we're getting a good little pump here. Good little pump. She is pumpy. She is pumpy. ATRs are a little low. So, I mean, I guess that's good and bad. You don't have to worry about such wild action, but we could get a big spike up in volatility here on the open. Market is creeping higher and higher. I do think she wants to go and snatch that 230, 240 range. Right there at the overnight high. I think that's what she may want. We'll keep a close eye on her, though. Yeah, she takes forever to get to where she's going. Like this was my entry on this trade right here. I've been waiting on this thing now. Oof, 45 minutes. I went to the gym. I went to the gym and everything, and I'm like, still, this thing is still going. Yeah, I didn't go to the gym as long as I wanted to this morning because my wife didn't come home till like a little bit after 8, so I kind of speed rushed my little gym session this morning. But I'll go back later and get the rest in because I can't be sitting for 6 hours or 7 hours a day and not get a good workout in. It just tear my body up if I do that. Hopefully you guys are getting some stretching in or at least some walking, some sunlight, something. Your body needs it, craves it. All right, let's take a quick look here at the overall markets and see what is going on otherwise. We've got, let's take a look at the volatility first. Volatility should be pretty tame, I would say. Let's see if we can see. Volatility has come down overnight. We broke 20. We're in the 19s now. So it looks like it's still kind of finding a little bit of a lower levels. Maybe to get a pop here after this 19 level or maybe pop right back up. Bitcoin is looking kind of anemic right now, going sideways, and no real volume here for bulls. They really never had any volume going for them, other than a couple little spikes in here. But this is looking more and more like a trap up here on Bitcoin on the 4 hour. So I am looking to short these areas if we can get a possible bearish divergence here, maybe on the momentum or something. We'll figure it out. Right now, let's take a quick look at the ES. Let's see what it's got with the ES. ES is right now facing resistance at this level that we have marked out for some reason. Same deal as NQ, I think. Very low volume overnight. Look at this volume. Wow. I feel sorry for anybody who traded Asia or London. This is very low volume, especially Asia. Oof. Yeah, not very good. Let's take a quick look at gold. No, there's a lot of gold bugs in here. Gold rejected 42 and now is trading back under 42. Looking a little toppy to me. Careful with gold today. Starting to see a pretty thick red wave coming in here. My thoughts would be that we probably gonna come and hit this daily open and mess around down there a bit. Yeah, we're starting to see some nasty stuff. All right, we're back here on the good old NQ with about 5 minutes left. Yeps, not the Spanish variants move. Yepson? Is it Yepson? Sorry, man, I have a bad memory. What's up, Alex Bo? Goreen, wow, you got your name back. You got your name back, Goreen. That's amazing. What's up, Vani? Good morning. Did everybody get their names back, or am I just... No, because Chad is usually Pecos. Chad, are you watching that, Pecos, are you watching that new season of Landman? I saw the first 2 episodes, man. Pretty good. Now we're getting the chop, guys. We're getting the chop. The chop has started. My family and I are going to be going away this weekend to Orlando. My daughter has a cheer competition. It's going to be a lot of fun. They're all excited and pumped, ready for it. They cannot wait. Huh. Can you guys hear the music by any chance? Are you changed it, Gary? You haven't watched it yet? YouTube is not letting you add someone? Really? That's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Do you guys have 2 different music playing right now? Spotify should not be playing. Yeah, I'm turning Spotify off. Good morning, Camilla. How are you? Let me just, real quick, guys. I'm going to try to listen into something. All right. Cool. You can hear music. Okay, we're good there. Ooh, she's ripping. She's ripping, guys. She's ripping. Careful. Careful with your shorts. Hope nobody sharded. Hope none of you guys sharded. Yeah, the music's cool. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. YouTube's been on some weird stuff recently. YouTube's been on some weird stuff. I have no idea what's going on with YouTube nowadays. But we take what we can get. All right, looks like the market is ripping here to the 230s, 240s. Hopefully you guys are able to catch a piece of this. Oh, your YouTube channel name's supposed to be Overload Trade? Okay. Funny little tidbit, I was considering naming my channel instead of Smooth Trader. I was going to name it Contract Killers. But I think it's better that we went with Smooth Trader. Yeah, I think it ended up growing on me a lot better than Contract Killers. Little tidbit you guys probably didn't know. Give you a little Easter egg this morning. Come on, baby, push. What's up, ZX? How are you? All right, market opens up here in just a couple seconds, so good luck to everyone. Let's see if we end up getting our TPP. I'm gonna move this to Mo's magic lines right there, and see if we can get our TPP right here. TPP. Come on, baby. Give us that TP, baby. Come on, I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you somewhere, baby. Come on. 234. 234. Come on. Don't make us wait 45, 50 minutes, an hour to just come and give us a break even, slightly break even. Can't be doing this kind of stuff. You can't be doing this kind of stuff. It should be outlawed. It should be illegal. I don't get that little dog in here laughing at me already. Little dog laughing, always laughing at me. All right, she wrecked that overnight high. She wrecked the overnight high, guys. Congratulations. Damn, she's still giving me more money. Giving me more money. It's okay. I'll take more money. Damn. She said, I got no TPs for you. I guess I'll take my TP manually. I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on. She wrecked that overnight high so hard that she couldn't even figure out how to close the trade. We made $1,000 on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. ATRs are climbing now. They're at 11.8. Get it out says I'm funded in trade day. 6K buffer, wow. Thank you, Pecos. All right, guys, she see what she does this morning. They may really want that 300 level. We'll let her settle in here. See if we can find the actual direction. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Looks like it wants to come higher. Gold. Man, look at gold. That next level is 300. Delta is cooperating. Yeah, it doesn't go by Mo's magic lines. It doesn't go by Mo's magic lines. It's called super trend. Super trend. That's all it's called. Here. Super trend, just like that. Super trend indicator. It's not really Mo's magic lines. It should be called. It should be called Mo's magic lines though, because that's a better name. That is a way better name. I think I'm gonna send a message to the developer of Super Trend and tell you. I think you got to rename it to Mo's Magic Lines. It has a better appeal to it. Would you want to get an indicator to call Super Trend or Mo's Magic Lines? I think the Mo's Magic Lines sells itself. On a day before a holiday, like Thanksgiving, would you expect less volatility? I don't know. It's dangerous to expect anything. I think you just got to trade what you see or not trade if you don't like what you see. Mo Lesser market lines. I think Mo Lesser magic lines. I don't know. I like Mo's magic lines. I like it. What's up, Rajib? Hello again there. Good morning, Boa Vista. How are you, man? Good morning to you. Mo's magic market manipulation lines. What's up, Joey? You could slap the name Mo on anything and sell it. For real. And magic. Mo's magic. Anything. Mo's magic cheese. What's that called? Mo's magic. My daughters eat it all the time. Grilled cheese. Mo's magic grilled cheese. Man, that sounds a lot better than just a regular grilled cheese. Mo's magic root canal. Oh man, I want one of those. Mo's Magic Tax Audit. Sign me up. Looks like the way we may be less trading. Maybe. I still like the longs. The longs still look decent here. I think the longs still got some potential. I think we might see 300 here before we see a reversal. Scale out in gold, hold 1 micro. Oh, good for you, Goreen. Good for you, brother. If I look like a homeless man, my wife told me not to shave until right before we leave to Orlando. So, hope I don't look that homeless right now. Beard's getting a little bit wild, a little out of control. I look like ODB. All right. Look, she's putting in a power short here for us, possibly. 5 minute looks really strong. 5 minute got some real strong candles here. Real strong candles. Really, really strong. Bang, 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 bang. What's up, Highway? Strong little power short. She's strong, guys. She's strong. Careful. This power short got some wings. There she goes. There she goes again. Wow. Nice movement for sure. What's up, Feder? Seems like everyone's changing their names. Yeah, there you go. You changed your nickname. I forgot what it was now, the other one. I forgot what the other one was. No more ZX? Oh, you changed it just now? Cool. I came in here to drop a like. Thank you, Pyro Zeus. We'll make sure to pick it up. Oh, wow. This is going to be a nice little reversal here. So we could be getting a nice little reversal back up to 300 on this move. This thing had a little pizzazz to it here. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. All those numbers and letters and... Let's see. Looks like they're getting very strong to rip this thing right back up. 300 might be around the corner. They are going. Still going to remain flat on this. A great roaster would be greatly appreciated, says Boa Vista. Yeah, I'm not falling for any traps this early. I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Yeah, I took some before the market opened. I took a couple before the market opened. I had one open here when we started the stream too. We took profits at 235. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Something about that 300 level, guys. It's just, I think she's gonna be gunning for. Until that point, I don't think we'll see a reversal. If we see one at all. We could go into Thanksgiving thinking everything's okay. Everything's just irie. And come back on Sunday evening with a gap down of 1,000 points. Everything may not be irie. Friday, the markets are open. Thursday, they're closed. Thursday being what, tomorrow? I don't know. I think the market might be open till like 1 o'clock tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Same thing on Friday. I gotta check. Does anybody know? Yeah, that is last week's high. Friday closed, Thursday open. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, Thursday we're open till like 1 maybe? 1 p.m. Eastern. And then something like that. Thursday close early. Yeah, Friday we're not open at all. Yeah, I haven't checked the CME. Reopens at 6 p.m. Friday. Oh yeah, that probably does. Friday closing early. Oh, so Friday is closing early too? Oh, so Thursday and Friday. Okay. I don't know. If it's open, we'll be here more than likely. Friday, I don't know if I'll be able to be here with you guys because we are traveling to Orlando. But if we're open on Thursday, I'll be here with you guys on Thursday. Only 6 p.m.? Really? Why would they open at 6 p.m. on Friday? They never open up at 6 p.m. on Fridays. ChatGPT is half retarded, so is Grok sometimes. We're building out a wedge right now, so be very careful because they are hunting stop losses. It's stop loss season. Careful here. You could come back down here to 25 190s, 180s, and then rip it back to 300. This is not the open you want to trade. Central time? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you're going to be trading against straight algos on Friday. If you try to trade, you're going to have huge spreads, nasty fills like Pecco says here. Five minute is telling a story here. 5 minutes telling us that we could possibly be ripping to the upside. ES is pumping over the highs. Yeah, ES is on another another wavelength here. It must be Nvidia holding the market down. MSTR got a little unexpected pop. Probably not for long. Nvidia, what are you doing, girl? She's coming down. This is not the market I want to trade right now, guys. This is way too choppy. No real consistency in direction. So I don't see anything I like at the moment. So I will just wait. Usually the first move out of the wedge is going to be the fake out. So be careful. One thing I was reminded of the other day on a sell-off, I can't remember what day it was. Real buyers want to buy cheaper, so they will not defend. Speculators will defend. Yeah, basically don't catch a falling knife. Market is still somewhat bullish here, so they are looking to bring this thing up back to 300. That's what I think they could be doing. Unless they want to do the fake out first and come back for 300 after that, I don't know. Bitcoin is getting an unexpected pump. Pump, 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 pump. Well, that's a cool story, Pecos. Your brother-in-law is a broker, and he had to buy orders for more than 1.5 million, and his colleagues just stepped out of the way. Mutual funds actually have more buying and selling power there. They do, but natural funds, oh, I think you mean mutual funds, don't wield that power like hedge funds do. Oh. I think a lot of this pump is also contributed to a record amount of put calls or put options that were put on the market last week. And whenever a market maker has to fill options with that magnitude, they have to they have to buy the underlying asset too. So when everyone's going short on puts, the market maker has to buy to get delta neutral. So a lot of puts causes the market to come back up. People get out of their puts, they unwind their puts, and then the market maker comes back down. So that's what we're probably seeing here too. Waiting on a 10 a.m. 4-hour candle. Let's see what we get. This is green. Thursday hold trading. Some resistance at 271. Yeah. Let's see. We don't want to be fighting this market here. Yeah, Chad, well, Pecco says that is actually what happens. Yeah, we did get a record amount of puts on the market last week. So market makers have to get delta neutral, buying the asset. But once those puts get wrecked, then they can continue with their move down. Let's see what they do here. I still think they want 300, but that's just me thinking out loud. $300's in the cards. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. $400 maybe, says Goreen. Wow, Goreen, those is fighting words, bro. Not much power to push. Yeah. Daily has resistance at 360 area. Patience is a virtue that not many people will have. Sometimes being overpatient is a flaw too. So you got to find that real nice balance. Nvidia pulling back. I figured that. That last candle in the 1 minute was an engulfer. Engulfed the previous candle. That's why we got that nasty little spill there. If you guys don't know what an engulfer is, it's a candle that will engulf the entire previous candle. See, this was a green candle, this was a red candle, even though they both look the same color. All sorts of colors back. You guys see that? So this candle pretty much engulfed the whole thing here, saying that, hey, we're a lot stronger than you. So they got a little pull down, a little pull back here. Could have some pretty strong buying up at 189 if they get down there. ATRs have climbed pretty nicely though. They're above 20. Not as high as they've been the other days, but they're climbing. If you guys want to enter this market, be prepared to regret the trade as soon as you hit buy or sell. People say trend lines don't work. Tori says otherwise. Tori says, you show me a chart, I'll show you a trend line. This is crazy. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Look at that. All Tories. Tories rule the world, baby. I don't know. She should be a trillionaire by now. On an ATR of 20, what would you say your trailing stop? I tried watching last Tuesday's Phoenix explanation, but the video seems to be cut. Could you see if you have the same issue? Well, he is he's a totally different breed, Boa Vista. He only lets his trade go about 3 points in profit before he trails it by like 1 or 2 points. So I don't know if you want to be that extreme about it. I tend to go with a 10 points, like on something like this today, like on an ATR of 20. I would do. I mean, if you wanna let your trades run, I would do a 20 trigger with a 10 trailing ATR. If you want to be more conservative, you do a 10 trigger with a 5-point trailing 5-point trailing stop. So it just depends on you. Or you can be extremely, conservative and do like Phoenix does with a 3-point trigger and like a 1-point trailing stop, something like that, or 1.5 points, something like that. But not everybody's the same. Yeah, this is that 189 level I was telling you guys about. Be careful around here. She could give us a popper, or maybe a little bit lower, maybe in the 170s. Pattern day trader and stock market going to change for low of 2,000. So you need 2,000 instead of 25K now in order to be able to bypass that PDT. But still, you will need at least 5K. Still don't work in my opinion. That's why futures are the best, man. Futures don't fall into that category. I think trading stock I don't think it's as favorable, man. In any aspect that you look at it, you don't have the tax favorability. You can't short unless you borrow stock. I mean, some people make money on stock just longing, but I mean, I like to be versatile. You can borrow stock, obviously, but from your broker. But I mean, who wants to do that? I just want to press a button. There we go, 170, baby. By the way, green means PDT means pattern day trading. It's a law that exists that says that in order to be considered a day trader, you need at least 25K in your account. If not, they'll freeze your activity if you start over trading more than a certain amount every day. Yeah, she could get a bounce somewhere around here. Or maybe she picked her direction. Who knows? Maybe she picked a dumperoni and cheese here. Maybe she wants a dumperoni. Do you guys see any support below? Yeah, I see support at 0. I don't think it can go much past 0 unless it's oil, then it can go negative. Previous day high we just tapped right now at 134. We had support here at 109. That is the, if we zoom out to the 4-hour, that is her trying to break back into the monster Tory that we have right now. I'm sure she'll love to manipulate around here, around the monster Tory. Well, the 4 hours putting in a very nasty rejection candle here with a power short. Could end up becoming a nasty rejection. I bet you Bitcoin is getting all types of confused right now. Looks like she's picking her direction for now. TopStep is tripping? What do you mean, TopStep or Project X? Don't remind me of CL going negative. What happened to you got into that? Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that. She could be seeing a move back here. She's looking like she's getting some strength. She's picking up some strength right now. Oh, you lost work over that? Oh, that sucks. It affected everybody, I'm sure. Anybody who was in the markets at that time. She may not get too much support. Wow, she's coming back with a vengeance. She says she left something behind. She's coming back for it. Right for that VWAP. Look at her grabbing that VWAP. Man. She's doing something. Check Discord in need of help. I'm past my funded. It's not letting me close. Close what? Yeah, I'm gonna go long here, guys. $160. $37 points. 217. Need my TP. $152. I'm going to scale into this trade if it comes back down. If I'm wrong, then it's all good. We'll take a little L. My TP is going to be up here at 217-ish. If she wants to go, I have no idea if she will or not. I'll get out of this trade if it doesn't work out. Yeah, she's getting kind of heavy. She's coming right back down. She might get us riggedy wrecked. We have another entry at 144. If she breaks 120, then we're out of it. looking kind of heavy. Wowzers. Good recovery. Just trying to recover here. Pretty good strength. She couldn't make it to that 217 promised land. She's off to the races. ATRs are getting pretty good here at 24 currently, almost 24. Got a TP here sitting at 217. Let's see if we can get there. I'm not too sure where Mo's magical lines are right now, but they'll show up sooner or later. Mo's magical lines, go! All right, we're out of it. Good long, guys. Anyone who caught the long, good for you. Good for you, everybody. Good for you. You guys are the real MVPs. You guys are the real MVPs, man. I'm telling you. I don't know how you guys do it. How do you keep SL button on there? I don't know what you mean. Where do you see strength come from? Where do you see the strength? I don't know. It comes from within. Let me see what you got going on here in Discord. Sorry, I can't solve all your problems, but I will take a quick look. Did you post in the main chat by any chance? Montana says, I just recorded it. Anyone else experience it though? Montana just posted something here. Montana, what did you post, man? Montana's having an issue here, and I believe it's this. What is your issue here? You had a TP and it didn't hit your TP? Is that what happened? Yo, why can't I close? Oh, then that's not your fault. You're good. It's still open? Best to talk to your broker star. Using and closing it. TopStep's garbage. I just recorded it. Yeah, I would steer away from anything Project X based, guys. They're having way too many issues. I'm going to start just being Tradeify only. Even though Tradeifi's tough for me to use. Funded again today. Yeah, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Montana. I really don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, it's never happened to me. I traded my Lucid Project X today, and it worked just fine. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that right now. I think we get more upside still. The 5 minutes telling me that we are. TopStep X isn't working. So is it only TopStep X or is it all Project X? Quant Tower stopped for me for a little bit. Wow. Stop loss. Great trade. Thank you, Jericho. When I enter a trade, my stop loss yellow drag button disappears, but yours is still there. Not sure. Not sure what's going on. I'm in a leap. I'm in a competition account. Maybe that's why. Won't let you log in. Oh wow, something's going on with TopStep then. TopStep X or Project X. Check their Twitter page. Maybe they posted something on Twitter. I think I'm in a trade. Oh my lord, that's not good stuff. That is not good stuff. Project X still working, but TopStep is not, huh? Stay off of TopStep today, guys. Until you get an email or you get something on X. Don't do it to yourselves. Did I actually enter the last trade that you had on here? I mean, I don't know what you mean. Did I actually enter it? I definitely did. I entered it here, and I also entered it on my Tradeify eval. I might actually enter another one here soon if we get a power long. We're right on VWAP though, so it's kind of scary little place. Right on the VWAP, so I'm just gonna hold off here. VWAPs are meant for chopping, and that's what they gonna do. Someday this VWAP is gonna walk all over you. It seems like a whole lot of nothing today, says Joey. Yeah, man, for sure. Could have more different platforms copy trade on Tradeday. No, right now they only allow you to copy trade one platform at a time. They're talking about eventually doing that, but not yet. Top step quickly turning into bottom step. But I don't want to give them any ideas because I'm going to open up a platform called Bottom Step with you guys. We're all going to crowdfund it. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking horribly weak right now. I get so weak in the Bitcoin. I lose all control. Are there any third-party copy trading companies? But I'm not sure about their lag. Yeah, there are third-party. I think one of the better ones most people talk about is TradeSync. I heard a lot of good things about them. Damn, we took that TP to the doll hair. That's crazy. See, the reason we took that long there, guys, is because we got this power long here with high volume. And we just simply measure a 34 points. 34 points into the future leads you somewhere in this vicinity. So I rounded up to about 218, 219. And we did it. We did it, folks. Actually, let me measure that a little better. 36 points. 36 points into the future, bring you up to 216. Not bad. Not bad. It's not a science, but it is a work of art. What's up, Sparta? The 5 minute looks like it should probably give us another pop from that area. 5 minute had a very strong absorption candle here and a a power long as well. So we might see another dip down into the 120s, maybe even the 110s, and then another move to the upside. I don't know. Right now we're getting an engulfer. We're getting an engulfer here. You guys see the engulfer? This might get pretty pumpy for the bulls now. Pretty pumpy. Load up your bags, guys. Load up your bags. Pumpernickel is coming. 25,120. There is liquidity. They may come down for us as highway. Yeah, maybe. I would just say load up your bags for pumpernickel, but I don't know. Nice green otter. Good for you, man. Could hold the PDH. Previous day high, guys, by the way. Don't be a simp. Previous day high. Bitcoin, what are you gonna do? This is getting rather pumpy here. We're at the VWAP though. Like I said, the VWAPs are made for chopping. That's what we gonna do. Man, this is getting kind of, I don't know. We might have to try it. No, immediate, insta stop. Insta stop here. Don't follow, guys. Do not follow. Do not follow. Unless you want an insta stop. This is chop territory, and the 2000 tick chart looks like a big old chop sandwich. So there's a 5000 tick chart too. Super choppy. General Tso's chicken. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I think it's So's or Tao's or General. I used to call it General Tso's chicken, I think. This is looking really bad. Price action is horrible. Protect your P&Ls, ladies and gentlemen. This is a no bueno sandwich. Moving averages right now are super sandwiched together, I would say. They have converged and have become one super moving average. We're eating rice and beans this week, no guac. Guac's too expensive. Yeah, this is gonna dump right now. We just got a huge engulfer on a 5,000 tick chart, it looks like. Unless they change their minds right here. That would be crazy. Can we get a bigger engulfer than the one we just got? Damn, maybe. TopStep TV has egg on her face. People are ticked off. Let's see. Let's tune in. Let's tune in. Let's be nosy. Let's be nosy. Does TopStep TV still lose a lot? Do you still try to get people to follow them so you can get wrecked? Account all loss removed. Everyone's affected. Oh, okay. Yikes! We got stopped out. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, TopStep TV is getting reamed right now. They're getting reamed by the Reamer Supremes. Do 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 do. The TopStep TV is worthless. Oh, they have egg on their face, huh? Yarks. They just came here to get my stop and then go, Johnny, go. They should use a proven platform. Yeah, they should. They should go back to Tradeify, or at least have Tradeify as an option. Hogan sounds like he's chewing gravel. I can't watch it. This consolidation stopped me 3 times. Damn, Fetter. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. He's chewing gravel. I sometimes feel like Hogan, he has been around a long time and he knows some stuff. But like he and I can't seem to hit the big wins often. Damn, I was in a live account. I just lost my account. I'm looking at Tradeday. I could close my position. I was in a live account. I just lost my account. I'm looking at Tradeday. How'd you lose your account, Vic? What happened, brother? I couldn't close my position. Oh, you couldn't close your position either? Damn. Oh, so you were in a TopStep account? Or you were in like something else? Be careful with this price action, guys. I still think they want the upside here. I still think they want the upside. They just came in for some liquidity. They could sweep this 130, 140 level again. Remember, guys, on the 4-hour, they're playing around with this trend line that comes from all the way up there. But they are putting in a power short on the 4-hour, which is scary for bulls. Bulls might need to change the diaper. Bulls might need a diaper change soon. Spy's looking dumpy. My Lucid was not working either. Damn, good thing I'm not using a TopStep account. Oh, good thing I'm not using Project X right now. I think I might just hold off until I hear some news. Stick to Tradeify trading today. I'm gonna try the long, even though I could get wrecked. Stop. Hammer time. 30. write it back up here. So limit 1. I'm long, guys, right now. I don't know why I can't take a trade right. Oh, here we go. TP is at 715 right there. Wowzers. Wowzers. Where's Mo's magical lines? I'm scared. Mo's magical lines, where are you? Where are you, Mo's magical lines? I don't know what to do. Nice bullish delta, yeah. What's up, Chris? I'm late to the chop suey party. No, you're never too late for chop suey. Never too late for that. Push it, girl. Push it real good. This thing might have some more wings. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch 245. I'll be happy with a 222 hit if we can get it. Damn, what a pullback. Bless you. Bless you. Well, people question NVIDIA and Google's plan to selling their TPU tensor stuff. Is that what it is? Where's Mo's magical line? I need safety. I need safety, damn it. Tighten your diaper, says Jessup. Crazy Chop says Bovista. Yeah. These bulls have a little bit of room left in their diaper here, it looks like. And they could come and show the bears who is in charge, at least for the time being. Flatten that Tory. Oh man, what is she doing? What is she doing here, ladies and gents? She could come back here for some liquidity to the 170s before coming up. That's what I'm thinking. For taking off. For taking into flight, going into flight. Give him the pumpernickel, baby. Give him that pumpernickel. Not the everything bagel, but the pumpernickel. Come on. Come on. Give him the pumpernickel. What's up, KR? Bulls are getting angry here. The bulls are seeing red. They're like, we need this. We need this pumpernickel. Come on, bulls. You can do it. Go, bulls, go. I'm going to take my profits on my eval. I'll leave this one run. We could get a move back down to 170 before tapping up. That's what I'm thinking she might do. Might enter it long again if we do get a move down. Volume is pretty low. Yeah, we're having a blessed day for shizzles. Traders, many are away. Yeah, they are. They're in a land far, far away. Delta is ripping right now. Delta is ripping. Smack it, baby. Smack it. Give it a smoke and a pancake. All right, nice hit, guys. Nice hit. Anyone who caught that? We did cross over it. For some reason, TradingView doesn't seem to think so. Good hit. I think she could still even go more. If I do a measure move here on this candle alone, I think we could hit 245. 245 could be that next target. Do 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 do. 245 could be in the cards. That's where she's going. This is my short-term target, guys, 245. Look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute had a good absorption candle here. Power along, came back in to retest that area. Boom, 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 boom. We just hit 245. PW channel has a much better host. You talking about the D-Money guy? PW must have quit. He said he retired, but I don't think so. I hope so. He was annoying. I don't know. I don't think so. Did he? Oh man, all the comments on TopStep TV are about that these guys are the worst. Wow. Crazy. Let me see. Who's hosting? D-Money? Yeah, D-Money is the host right now. D-Money gets a little annoying too because he says a lot of things over and over again. He's not as annoying as... I don't even think Patrick was annoying like that. I think everybody has a cup of tea. Everybody has their own cup of tea. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. What the heck? Oh, that was TopStep TV. You don't see anything you like today, Joey? Have you looked in the mirror? Sure, you like that. The stud that you are. Come on, Joey, don't lie to us. You're like a Greek mythological god, carved out of granite. They could be seeing a move back down now after that pumperoo they put in. This makes sense. No, Chinese guy's been hard at work today. Him and Diddy have created the ultimate chop market today. Do 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 do. Smart don't you? There's 245 possibly here. Lucas Bennett, welcome to the channel, brother. I thought you'd never show, but you are here. So good on you, brother. All right, we got a nice little pump here, back up to the 240s. I'm sure everybody was expecting the dumpy dump to come in, but not always, guys. Not always. All right, we got 245. 245 has been obtained. And we did it all, guys. We did it all for the cookie. All right, we got our 15-minute orb up at 271 and our 1 hour orb up here at 281. Those are the next targets if she keeps going. Oh, we got another power long here. I didn't even realize that. Oh, this thing's gonna rip. Sorry guys, but this thing's gonna rip. We'll see. This thing could rip, but I could also see it topping out here. Looks very rippy. What's up, Hasuni? I like your name, bro. Them hands, man. Them hands. Don't let me throw them hands. I love your name. I have a feeling this thing's gonna keep on going. Keep on going. Right back up to 300. Doing pretty good, Hatsuni. You short anything yet, brother? Yeah, this looks pretty dumpy. You shorting this, Hatsuni? Some shorts? Some shories? This looks like a decent short coming from an engulfer on the 5,000 tick chart. Nice job, anybody who took profits at 245. How I knew that? I'd have to kill you guys if I told you. If comeback break this low, it will be for sharp. Nice, man. Man, I'm telling you guys, you guys have a thing about not giving Tori $5,000 for trend lines. But how else could you have picked a top like this? I mean, you guys, sometimes you got to invest in yourselves, man. If you don't pay Tori $5K to learn how to trade trend lines, you will never make it as a trader. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, guys. And yeah, that's pretty much, that's the only way you'll ever get good at trading. That's what all the greats did. They adopted the Tori trend line method. Joey's ready for the sharp. Nice support zone around 133 or 110, says Hasuni. Make sure you have your diaper on, Joey. You may have to start shorting soon. Usually to try and test the top and might reverse, but today, maybe short after 11 a.m. says Jessup. Yeah, maybe. If we break that 130, I might short. Oh, bro, you're fine. Come on, NQ. Come on, baby. The 5 minutes still looks like chop suey. The 4 hour is finding support off of the top of this trend line once again. This might create a inverse wedge. Like that. Imagine. That would be crazy. Bitcoin, Chop City, right now. Come on, baby. What's going on with you, Bitcoin? Oh, there you are. She's looking kind of weak. The inverse double hypotenuse followed by the triple Lindy is the entry I'm looking for. And that's a good one, Pecos, but we rarely see that one. We haven't seen that one since 1984. Had 6E earlier from 1.56-ish to 160-ish, or about 800 USD in green from that move. I don't know what 6E is, but that's good. I'm glad you're green. Gymnastics meets ice skating meets trading. Do you think Kim Jong-un trades the NQ? He trades rice paddy futures. He trades uranium futures. Oh, that's funny. All right, looks like we are getting a strong move here. Possibly a move right back up higher. I'll take it. Metal's moving up and some trig thrown in. We have our own sport, that's for sure. Toby and Charlie, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate having you here. Oh, guys, don't forget that Apex deal right now. It's crazy. You can get 100K static account or 100K trailing drawdown account with Apex. Right now for $69 all in, $59 for the eval, $10 for activation fee. Crazy, crazy deal. A lot of people have been taking advantage of it yesterday, so it's the best deal on the market, I think, at the moment from all the Black Friday sales I've seen. So it's pretty nice, pretty gnarly. If you guys are, into Apex, I know some people don't like Apex because of the trailing drawdown, but you could pick the static option for the same price. Shorts of unusual size have been set to live here. Sus, yeah. That is pretty sus. My target, guys, is the moon. My target is 291. I think I'm going to follow this trade and add to it if we come back down to 193, which I think we could. And then my TP would be up at 290 as well. This one could take a while. This one can chop around for a while, but my target is 290 on it. 6E Euro USD futures. I take it you know some Princess Bride. You guys are funny. You guys are too funny. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Nice little push. Take my profits on that. I'll scale back into it. Yeah, we could see another pullback into this VWAP range, sweep the 193, chop around in here for a little bit, and come back up and take out that high. So I'm gonna let it roll, just because we don't know. Just never know. Shorts could be nice around 256 to 298, says Hasuni. Yeah, perhaps. Right now, Mo's magical line is here at 199. We'll follow Mo's magical lines. She's a ripping. She's a ripping. Good for her. You're shorting here, Hasuni? That was a sweet move by the greedy market makers. Sucked everyone in for the double top. This one right here? Yeah. I mean, let's analyze this move here. Started off with a power long, another power long, another power long, 3 triple power longs here. Very, very nice move. I didn't want to take this set of power longs because we were going right into resistance. But on the pullback, what the hell did I just do? What did I just do? What was that? Is Project X contaminating TradingView now? I think TradingView is contaminated by Project X, guys. Happy Thanksgiving, K-Dog. How's it going, man? Where is Khabib? He shorted the trend yesterday. I don't know who you're talking about, but that sounds pretty funny. Not everybody gets the move right. I know I didn't for many, many years. I fought it tooth and nail. I have no idea what that means either, tooth and nail, but it just sounds good. Is this one demo account? Where is the real live P&L? Transparency is key in this business. Thank you, mofo. Magical mofo. Here is my funded account that I traded in the pre-market. Today we took one trade, I believe. This is today. Today, 100% win rate. We took one trade in the pre-market. Okay, this one is gonna be traded some more today. I just wanted to see what kind of market we were gonna get before I start just, you know, YOLOing my funded into a market that's chopping. Okay, I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense for you. Since transparency is so important to you, I hope that makes sense. And then we've got this one here. This one here that I've been trading today. Mr. Transparency. 80% win rate today. We took 10 trades, 8 wins, 2 losses. So there you go for transparency. Would you like me to take my shirt off too for transparency? Or can I keep it on? Is my hair not transparent enough for you? These are the other trades I took today for transparency purposes. $745 on this trade. Lost $665 on this trade. Made $870 on that trade. Made $1,000 on that trade. Just for transparency purposes. Just want to keep it real with you, you know. Can't see the actual accounting. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'll send that over to you. Stop being oversensitive. I like your bald. Thanks, man. Suck a long one? No, I can't do that, dude. That would be too transparent. Hating for no reason. Absolutely. Mo, you're welcome here. But for transparency reasons, purposes, I would have to tell you that if you're just jumping in, don't tell somebody they don't show their transparent P&Ls. Can't get more transparent than showing all your P&Ls. BTC, what you gonna do, baby? I'm trying to short the BTC, man, but I don't know. She's holding on. Glad you can't see his post. He's on the mobile, but it's cool. He's all right. He's all right. He's on the mobile version, I think, but he's all right, man. He just doesn't know us. He doesn't know us. You know, imagine going to someone's house and just wiping your dirty shoes on their carpet and be like, "Come on, man. You're visiting us here. Say something nice." Maybe today's just ain't his day. Yeah, no, I don't blame him. He's welcome here. He's welcome here if he wants to continue hanging with us, hanging with Mr. Cooper and the crew. Yeah, it's not about. It's just about being respectful. It just be respectful. I mean, why? What doesn't hurt? I'm not going to talk about it anymore. But yeah, just that's all. That's all we're trying to say. All right, nice long trade here, guys. Anyone who caught this should have probably kept my my eval trade open. But it looks like yeah, she made up her mind. She's taking out the 290s for us. Guys, once again, this trade was brought to you by the power long. Here, the first power long. If you measure that power long to the last green diamond, that gives you 67 points. So extrapolating 67 points into the future brings you right here to the orb high. So you guys can feel free to take profits now if you guys are in this long. I mean, do whatever you want. But for some reason, I let it go a little longer. I don't know why. I should have probably TP'd already. I might actually just do that. There we go. All right, another wiener for transparency purposes. I doubled on this last red candle. I take a small profit. Thanks, trader. Appreciate it. Second short attempt at 298. Hasuni. Yeah, be careful in this market, Hasuni. There's really nothing here showing, indicating shorts just yet. But I don't got to tell you that, brother. You know what you're doing. I really think they want to take out this 300 level. Because remember, if we zoom out to the 4 hour, that 300 level was the high of these candles right here. So they could come back in here, sweep this 300, and then give us that Humpty Dumpty. Give us one of those. You shorted again, Hasuni? That's what's up, man. Manuel, welcome to the channel. Not before 305. Second short attempt at 298. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful. Very creative with the egg, huh? You like that? See, we don't just trade, guys. We're also artists. might get a run up to the 320s. At least that's what Tori just texted me to tell me. She's like, man, we might go to 320s. I'm like, damn, Tori, for real? So if we do, somewhere around here. Knee deep long 6E and NQ. Hey, do you think there'll be a trade day Black Friday? And thanks for going live. I don't know. I mean, trade day is not a trade day is they're a smaller, even though they've been around for a long time, they're a smaller platform. I don't really know if they can afford much more than they're giving right now. They're giving a great deal, man. Tradeday has one of the best platforms out there right now, and they've got an end of day drawdown right now for 115 bucks. I know it seems a little pricey, man, but you get what you pay for. It's you could take payouts on day one after you pass your threshold. It's a $3,000 target with a $2,000 drawdown you get on this. It's end of day, no activation fee. It's not bad, man. I mean, just Bulenox alone, just the activation fee is 140 bucks. You know, Take Profit Trader is another great one right now, 30% off. And if you pass your evaluation and then you get a payout, you get your initial cost of the eval refunded to you. Tradeday might do something like that. Tradeify right now is 40% off. Funding ticks right now, I think it's still 35% off. I gotta check. Lucid has a nice 40% off deal right now, so check them out too. But right now, the Big Daddy Apex is 80% off with $10 activation fee for 100Ks, which is amazing. Is that for their 50K account? Yes, I gotta decide. Well, yeah, their 50K account. This is the thing. Their 50K account with Tradeday, you can get a trailing drawdown one for $69. But why spend $69 when you can spend $115 and have end of day drawdown? It's a no-brainer. Trailing drawdown will kill you if you're not careful. For an extra 30, 40 bucks, it's worth it, man. You'll blow accounts just because of this. Unless you're a hyper scalper or something like that, you just scalp every couple of, every couple of candles or whatever, then maybe trailing drawdown works for you. But for most traders, man, you want to give your trade room to breathe and to work. End of day is always better. How long do I think it will be for STC indicator waitlist to open back up? Well, the waitlist is open now, but you mean the actual indicator itself, when will it be available for you guys to utilize, is I spoke about this yesterday. I really was hoping it was going to be this week, but it looks like it's going to be a Cyber Monday week release. I'm going to follow up with the devs again today and see if they can give me a heads up. Yeah, you don't want trailing drawdown. You really don't. I mean, I could tell you, oh, it's cheap, but I mean, come on. Come on, let's be honest, man. Things that are cheap for a reason, because it's a carnival game. Once we pass and go live, they force you into an intraday. Hate it? No, that's only with Tradeday. I mean, that's only with Take Profit Trader. Tradeday doesn't do that to you. But Take Profit Trader is still goated though. They're still really good. So if you don't mind that temporary trailing drawdown, then you're all right. Then you'll do all right with them. Bitcoin looks like it wants to crawl back up and possibly challenge the 89,000 range. Take a look at the quick 4 hour. Yeah, she's in a wedge. You realize that she is in a wedge. Look at her. Look at her go. Do I share this table, Highway? Yeah, it's available to you in the pinned comment or in the description of this video. It's called the prop firm matrix, and you can play around with it and change it up. You could do drop downs. Anybody who wants to use this prop firm matrix to compare all the prop firms, just pick the one you want. You do Tradeify 50K trailing, which is going away soon, by the way. They're discontinuing the trailing drawdown one. They're gonna stick with just end of day drawdown. I gotta update that this weekend. Yeah, so you can use this. You just gotta go to the link that's pinned in the chat or down below in the description of this video. And you can play around with it. Can you help me, brother, on this? What is it? What will be the price for STC on Cyber Monday? I don't recall. I talked it over with the devs, but it's gonna be, as of right now, Bovista, you can get it for as little as like $1.60 or 70 a day, something like that. You can get it very cheap, as the way the pricing is right now, but it will be cheaper than that. Maury says, so for 115, I might as well go with TPT. No. Okay, let me explain that again. So Tradeday right now is $115. Okay, they do not have intraday trailing drawdown once you pass your eval. Take Profit Trader with their 50K end of day. They are 119 right now. Okay, but they do have intraday trailing drawdown once you pass your evaluation. You start off with end of day, but they move you over to trailing once you pass. Tradeday does not do that. The only difference between the two is that you have a 50% consistency during your evaluation phase. You still have to trade for 5 days. With Tradeday, you have a 30% consistency, but you still have to trade for 5 days. So to me, the smarter choice is probably Tradeday for 115. Does that make sense? I'm trying to say it slow. I don't think you guys are retarded, but I just want to make sure you guys understand. Laughter says, side hustle, cutting hair between trades. That would be awesome if you did this live. Yeah, cutting hair is only fun when you don't have to do it for money. After I pass your day, buffer work. After you pass with Tradeday, the buffer is $2,000, so you have to cross that $2,000 threshold, and then you can start asking for payouts. The buffer is a normal end of day buffer. So you can trade it any way you want because it's not trailing drawdown on Tradeday. When you start off fresh in the morning, what do you check first? And when you start trading, says Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn this. Short trading days, Thursday and Friday. Yeah, it is short trading days. The first thing I check, guys, when I jump in a chart is the 30-minute chart. I go to the 30-minute chart, excuse the Chinese egg. And I look at the 30-minute chart and I look to see where the market traded overnight. So this yellow line right here that you get with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator package, this yellow line is the daily open. So this is where the market opened at 6 p.m. yesterday. So I look to see what the market did overnight, to see where my overnight high is, and to see where my overnight low was. Because these are going to be targets for the market. So I look at that, and then I go and I look at other levels that possibly have some liquidity, and I mark them out just like this. Mark out this right here as well, liquidity, okay. And I look to the upside where there might be liquidity. So this is marked out right here at 300. And then maybe I'll go out to the 4 hour or the daily and I'll see if there's any bigger trends that I'm missing, such as like this big, humongous trend line that's coming from the all-time high. You know, I look at stuff like that, and then I cross my fingers. Don't forget to cross your fingers, your toes, and the hairs in your nose, and that's it. That's my strategy, and I pray when I can remember to pray. I'm not always perfect on praying, but I try to pray. But that's not for me to brag about. That's just for me to tell you guys maybe you should try it. What is what, Joey? The Chinese egg? What happens after pro and go live? Could it be end of day? When you go live after pro, we're talking about TPT. After you're pro and you go live, it's you're in the live markets, so you trade however you want. Looks like we're now breaking out. Yeah, it looks like we're breaking out. Are you talking about my Chinese egg? I hope you're not laughing at my Chinese egg, bro. Don't be laughing at my Chinese egg. This Chinese egg is a Humpty Dumpty. A Humpty Dumpty. Or the Chinese egg. This means if we fall off this wall here, Humpty Dumpty may have a crack. Might have a great fall. We'll see. Oh, Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Wang. Humpty Wang. That's his name, Humpty Wang. That's him. Is that the lucky egg? I don't know about any lucky eggs. That's a Chinese egg. Do you check for volume levels? Those are volume levels, Jay, done this because when you go to the, let's say the 30-minute where I was just showing you guys, or the 4-hour, for instance, these levels that I'm marking out, I don't know why they disappear sometimes. These levels that I'm marking out, if you look at them, do you see these red diamonds? These red diamonds told me there was a high amount of volume there. You see this red diamond and green diamond? This tells me there was a high amount of volume in here. Again, these red diamonds, green diamonds, this tells me there's a high amount of volume in here. That's why I do mark them out. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. 320 liquidity sitting up there, ready to be swept. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. She can go up to those 320s, 340s now. It sucks, though. I really wanted to see this market crash and burn like a dumpster fire. I wanted to say, burn, baby, burn. I did want to say that. I want Bitcoin to drop to 0 too, so I can shard her. Yo, Shardy, what it is right here? Maybe we get previous day's high sweep here. That would be nice. Dang, she's still going, guys. Is anyone still in there long? Hasuni, man, get out of that short now. Hasuni, get out. Hasuni, abort, abort. You don't want to be in this, bro. You don't want to be in this death trap here of long after long after long. Let me check on these deals, man. When are they going to drop some good deals? It's been long all day, says Laughter. Check out funding ticks. Black Friday sale for funding ticks is here. Get 50% off all funding tick models with code SmoothTrader. So it's 50% off funding ticks right now, guys. 50% off funding ticks. That would make our sale different. Funding ticks is 50% off right now, guys. So that means that right now you can get a 50K for 69 doll hairs. I think Tradeify is still on that 40% off deal. I think I checked today. Yeah. 40. But they use that special language that says up to. Let's take a look at Tradeday. Yo, she ripped, guys. She ripped here. Yeah. Nothing new here on trade day so far. Nothing on trade day. And take profit trader and Bulenox. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new. So we're just gonna chill. Yeah, so funding ticks right now, guys, is probably gonna be the cheapest 50K you can get with end of day. So with funding ticks right now, if you get a 50K Pro Plus with a 5K cap, you don't want to go for the 1K. It's almost the same price. Go with the 5K. You can take 5K out per withdrawal. That's what that means. It would cost you right now $69, which would, I believe, put it at the cheapest of all end of days right now. So total cost would be $69 for a 50K. Wow. Very nice. $59. If you guys want to take advantage of that sale, you can use the profit matrix. Click here for the link to the website, and here is the here's the coupon code. Just copy and paste it. You're good to go. I see a lot of you guys are using it right now. That's awesome. That is awesome. $69 for a 50K end of day drawdown. Activation included. Not too bad. Funding ticks also has very good rules. Hasuni, are you still here, brother? Hope you're okay, man. You've been long all day, huh? Open a stream after exited early for 25,300. Ride this green wave, says Laughter. As said, I was deep inhale, exhale. Nice, good job, Jessup. Get out. Short usually comes after a liquidity sweep. I am looking for 50% retracement. What's up, Sam B? Down once it goes up a bit more for the short. Are you in? I'm not in any trades right now. We took a bunch today. I saw someone calling out funding pips out for being shut down on X. Anyone know anything? I haven't heard any of that. Funding pips and funding ticks is a very big company. Yes, added 3,800. Big smile there. Nice, Jessup. Apex is $60 for 100K. Yeah, $69 all in. Where should I get long? On IBH if it retests. I can't tell you where to get long, brother. I can't do that. I say if you're really that bullish, you know, you could look for more longs. Couldn't get any traction in micro or small caps today, so just called it a day. Small green and getting ready for some gig work. Gotta grind. Yeah, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. So trying 6E. Okay. Now she's still going. And Tori is still undefeated, guys. Tori is still undefeated. Look at her. Look at her go. Right smack to the smack area right there. I think Hasuni tuned out, man. I'm sorry that he was so early to short this thing, because this thing had another plan for today. Had another plan. We love our brother Hasuni, man, but we can't get him to stop shorting. Oh, we got a power long there. Look at that. And where's she going? RTY looks like it's topping. Nvidia still looks sideways choppy. Tesla hit 420 today, huh? Wow, they love 420 at Tesla. Nvidia's up 1.8, Broadcom 2.3, Apple's up about a point, Google is down finally. I think Google might start to give all that profit back. Damn, ASML is up almost 5% today. AMD's up almost 4. MU's up 3. Wow. All the chip makers are up. Intel, ARM, Palantir's up. Palantir's another one that's going to go down big. Meta's up. Amazon's up. Damn. That's what's up. That's crazy. The world we live in, guys. The world we live in. 420 maybe. Wasn't there a song like that? Where did I get the heat map? The heat map is available through TradingView. You just got to type in tradingview.com/heatmap, and then you will get it. Talk is that a lot of them will design their own chips for AI workload? Yeah, I was hearing that too, including Tesla. Uh-oh, where's Hasuni? Now we need Hasuni. Now we need Hasuni because we're getting some major power shorts. I hear danger, Will Robinson, danger. Uh-oh. SMD, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you joining. Let's see what happens here after we crack back into this trend line, maybe. Oh man, she's starting to get some volume now too. She's looking sassy. Joey says she's gonna dump. Oh yeah, we made a bunch of trades today. Shaquille Williams, O'Neal. We made a bunch of trades today. We were pretty accurate on most of the trades today, with the exception of maybe one day I got swept on and then still went in our direction. 350, 360. Is that, or you think we go higher so? Oh, she's gonna dump at 350, 360. Patience, guys, patience. Joined the Discord. Thank you, Math and Smell. I like the vibe there. We got the best vibe in any Discord that I've ever been in, man. I'm telling you. Because anyone who doesn't vibe with us, we show them the door. We don't play. Moderation is important. Shout out to Armana. That's the truth, for sure, for sure. 395. I don't know, man. I don't know where price can go. All I know is sometimes the chart does something and I react, but I don't know where she could go. All I know is we got a big Chinese egg up here somewhere. She's gonna dump to 361. Oh, she's gonna dump at 361. Oh, that's very, very precise. Isn't that last week's high? 361. It is last week's high. She's a beast. Reactor says he's looking to short at 360 also. $360, $350 resistance, says Joey. Okay. You guys love getting in the top of the move, man. That's gonna be a nice trade if you guys get that. Yeah, last trade we took was this one here, right? I'm trying to remember. I gotta start marking them on the chart. Yeah, we took profits up here. Yeah, last trade we took profits up here. We could have let that thing run still. Even this power long seems to be working out. Let's take a look at this power long real quick. This power long's 24 points to the downside, 24 points to the upside. We're posted somewhere around 354. Nice. Am I using the anchored VWAP? I have the regular VWAP on here. I'm using a cloud as well. I like the anchored VWAP. The anchored VWAPs are great. Anchored VWAPs are great, like Tony Tiger said. I don't think I'm muted. Can someone else confirm? Yeah, I don't know, full life 369. Maybe if you can turn up your speakers a little bit. Maybe you got me muted on your computer. You forgot to turn the audio on after you were looking at those websites you shouldn't have looked at. Kramer says I can hear. I'm just kidding. Full life. I know you don't do that. I'm just projecting. I want to be a whale one day, says Sam B. There's a guy in South Park wanted to be a dolphin, and they made it possible. I think it was Randy. He ended up being a dolphin. Taking out ES liquidity? Is that what they're doing? ES still has a way to go for 6,900. Oh, the stream was lagging for you? Okay. So you're using anchored VWAPs there? No, I'm not using an anchored VWAP. Would you like me to? Would you like to see what it does? Oh, sleepy, man. This market me. I'm gonna go get some caffeine infused chocolate. Another PL, like it. Yeah, it worked out. You use it? Yeah, we use it sometimes too, but I just don't I don't live and die by it. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get some what's the green line? What green line? Are we talking about this one? This green line that you see here is the liquidity level from 307 from back here. This green line is the trend from the top. And that's about it. And this is a Chinese egg. You ever seen a Chinese dog in a winter, K-Dog? I'll put him on in a minute. What you're seeing here, full life, is MV Cloud that I created along with the indicator package, Smooth Trader Concepts. You have a marriage of a EMA, which is the 21 on this one. This particular one's a 21. And a red line here, which is a VWAP. So it's a VWAP, not an anchored VWAP, but this is, I believe this one's set to 100 period VWAP right now. Okay. But you can change it depending on if you're feeling aggressive or not. So I have it set right now on a medium. No, actually it's set on aggressive right now. I can set it to moderate, which would make it a 100 period VWAP, I believe. And there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbled. What's up, Batanaro? How you doing? Massive green trend right now, guys. She just won't stop. I seem bored. I mean, there's not much to do right now. I hate when the market just goes grinding to the upside. Last time we took a trade was right in here, and now we gotta look for a pullback, get into another loan. Wasn't there a power long in here earlier? I feel like there was a power long in here earlier. It's very weird. You are the power long, sir. Thanks, Sambi. Much better than choppy. Yeah, this is good. Close my SPY options. Good, 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 laughter. Okay, no more shorts. This is gonna rip, says Joey. Is for Apex. What are we talking about here? Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Jans. Appreciate having you here. Okay, no more shorts. Mueller. Static 100K account. The same rules to pass for the usual test accounts. Yeah, I mean, you got to hit your threshold target. So his question is, for the static, do we have the same kind of stuff? What? Well, you want some? You want some? I was just sitting here in a kind of nothing happening. So if you go to the static 100K drawdown, it will tell you your profit target is 2,000. And the drawdown. Where's your drawdown? I don't know why it doesn't have a drawdown here. I gotta work on this. I'll fix this. I don't know why it doesn't show the drawdown. Profit target is 2,000. I think your drawdown's 1,000 if I'm not mistaken. So the rules are a little bit different. I gotta work on that. I thought I had this worked out correctly. My fault. 1 second, guys. Okay. Yesterday there was a stochastic grind up as well. Often these stochastics happen before a big surge up, then exhaustion. If we see a big green bar, then on high volume, embedded flushes unwinds. Yeah, I could. I'm still waiting for that. SPL, but it left. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I am about to exit this long. I've been holding for a while. Good job, man. I think the PL disappeared after I changed my MV wave from a moderate to aggressive, or aggressive to moderate. I don't know why. At 11:24. Yeah, the 11:24. I think I saw one earlier too. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I think this candle here was so kind of like, the delta was so kind of in question that it kind of went away. You're here to learn, just an extrovert who thinks by expressing. No, you're good to go. Don't worry about it. Best trading community is the Sambi. I agree. You guys are the best. The drawdown max is 600. Is it really? Okay, I'll fix that right now. Ask Mrs. Smooth, what is the next more? What is the next more? We are shorting or next move, you mean? Are we going long? Oh, she just left. Next time she comes in here, because she does come in here about 104 times a day. On the 9th day of trading options, my true love gave to me 12.3K. Damn, and a partridge in a pear tree. That's great, Laughter. I'm glad to hear that. God bless you too, H Bass. How are you? Which Tradeify plan are you using? Is it the free plan? Good enough for you? No, I'm using the premium, and that's what all you guys should be using if you are serious about your trading. The bull is back, says Khan. What's up, Khan? Do you use top 1 futures? Absolutely not. Who let Khan in? Says K-Dog. There goes the party. What's up, Camilla? There was a PNL at 11:24, right? And 11:39. Yeah, I think it left when I changed my MV wave. 11:24 was here, and 11:39. Yeah, it's strange how it shifted my delta when I changed my MV waves. Very strange. I don't know how it did that, but it did. And now I can't get it to come back. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather keep it on moderate anyway. Yeah, and that moderate wave is gangster. Thing's a beast. Yeah, I think it's thick. She is thick. So Trader Joe's has this dark chocolate with coffee buzz. It's bitter. It's not laced with sugar, but it does the trick. Sam B took a loss earlier, but he made it back. Good for you, brother. Sam Beast. Oh, that's a great name, Camilla. Sam Beast. Maybe some short opportunities? Man, I feel so bad. Hasuni was in here earlier shorting, man. He shorted way too early. We're starting to get Mo's magical line up here now. Sam Beast. I like it. I like it a lot. The previous STC diamonds showing us more bull to come. Is that so? She is on fire right now. She's holding up pretty good. There you go. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, if you guys don't have access to the indicator, just pay close attention to the screen. Take care, Laughter. Amazing day today, brother. You did great. Let's see if the market will start giving it back now. She'll probably touch 75 again for the retest. Yeah, she could. ES saved the bull market last Friday. Nice, Con. Put buy limit at upper of yellow candle and put target 50 USD. That sounds very technical, Con. Volume suppression. Sounds like something that could be cured by RMNA shot by Pfizer. The cure for volume suppression is Pfizer's new drug. You use NQ to make 100 USD. I don't know what you're talking about. Jungle TV. Jungle TV, welcome to the channel, by the way. Volatility suppression. I got you, man. I've never experienced that. I've never seen it, or I've never seen how it works. She's gonna compress here, it looks like. ATR's dropped under 10. I didn't even notice. It's been so grindy to the upside that she has dropped under 10. Bitcoin just jumped up again. Holy smokes. What the hell is Bitcoin gonna do? Khan's gonna eat, huh? we haven't seen a blow off top here yet. What we've seen here so far is just kind of a slow grind, and if anything, we saw a fake out for bears. See this candle right here? It created a pretty nice delta candle down here, bringing in about negative delta in the 920 region, which is pretty big. And looks like the buyers chewed it up. That's why we got this little move higher. Loving these indecision candles. I entering in the momentum. Yeah. Tape wants to shift bear, says Khan. Wish you would have told that to Hasuni earlier. He was getting bearish too early. He was getting bearish just a little bit too soon. Just dip buying mode. Yeah. We'll see what she cooks up. James 007, British Secret Services. Wow, that's a fancy name. Are you the James that we all know and love? Or are you different James? James is short right now. Yeah, she's putting in a power long right here. Yeah, TradingView does have 80% off Black Friday, guys. I've been urging you guys to step it up to premium. If you guys have not yet, there is a link down below in the description of this video that will get you 80% off. So I encourage you all to look into that. If you're a serious trader, you're going to want TradingView Premium. It allows you to go down into the seconds chart. It allows you to get delta, like down here. These are all upgrades. You do back testing, a lot of things you can do. And 1 month free. Yeah, God bless you too, James. We're getting that power long. Yikes. What do we do? Delta goes with TradingView. Do you need additional plugins? No, the Delta is provided by TradingView. So if you get the premium package, you can get the Delta. That is an upgrade that TradingView only allows people with premium to use at the moment. Get it out, says, come on, pump. Yeah, she's still kind of teasing the bears here. She is teasing bears. Let's check out our 5 minute and our 30 minute. 5 minute right now is off the scales. If we put in a red candle here after this bullish absorption, it could start getting pretty toppy. $30 minutes. I mean, this move up was on low volume, so we could see this thing start to collapse. Nasdaq just keeps grinding up. Hopefully a nice pullback is coming. Yeah, perhaps, James. Have you seen the volume bid ask indicator from third parties that can be reflected on TradingView? No, I have not. You may want to ask Grok about that. What is Bitcoin up to here? Yeah, Bitcoin's picking up some strength. Bitcoin just put in a absorption candle. It's about to put in a power long here too. If she can close above 88, she's gonna rocket fuel. But if she doesn't, she closes red, she's gonna trap these guys long. She's dumping. She gave us a dumperoni and cheese, guys. Tick noise is back. My phone's not. My phone's over here. How about now? Gone again? Watch out, NQ's coming around, breaking hearts and tearing them down. He moves like a shadow in the night, but I'll hold on tight because NQ just might run wild tonight. Yeah, NQ, she's wild. Bitcoin is basically just mimicking the NQ at this point. Bitcoin is just mimicking the NQ. Looks like she's gonna rip higher. Putting in the power long. Got time for it though. Uh-oh. She might be getting a little dumpy here. Nice little move. Nice little move. Good short, guys. I know who caught it. Very simple trade here. Power short right after the red diamond. You measure the move. 15 points, 16 points. 16 points to the downside gives you exactly what we just caught right now. She can definitely keep going here. If we catch more power shorts, we are definitely going to continue the trek down. Nice job, James. What's up, Candlestick Cam? Good thing we took profits there. Trading your advice this morning? You mean you closed your position or you went short? I don't give advice, but whatever you guys do is up to you. I'm not a financial advisor. Up 18K now. Those prior diamond volumes still holding it up like support. Yeah, I see that. Don't be greedy, guys. Pay yourselves. 360K short was beautiful. Nice, Joey. Joey sharded. Look, I want to point something out. You see these power long right here? This power long was absorption. Absorption. 2 candles they were absorbing sellers. And the next candle came in red. Next candle came in red. That means these traders up here got trapped. So they try to move away from those traders as quickly as possible. So when I saw this power short, that gave me all the confirmation I needed to see. Wow, close out for 600, risk 200. Beautiful, Cam. That's awesome. Yeah, if we break this level down here, we're going to get super heavy. I'm telling you guys, those 1-to-1s add up. They do add up. XAU is what, gold? Gold is choppy into the upside. I wouldn't be trading it. Zesty life, I'm not trying to blow you off. It's just there's really nothing to analyze here. It's choppy and it's looking like it's reaching for higher, but at a very slow pace. What's the update of the indicator? I don't know. Let me message the devs right now, see if they get back to me right now. We'll see. Waiting to see if they get back to me. All right, she's giving us another one here. I might try it again. All right, let's see if we get this move here. I'm short right now. It's a 295 on a measured move. Oh damn, Sambi, I'm glad, man. I'm glad, Sambi. I'm really happy to hear that, brother. That the indicator has helped you out. I've got my trade set up right now on Tradeify that if we come back above 342, which is right in here, I'm gonna add another contract. Still targeting these levels at 295. Because, you know, she rarely ever moves in a straight line. Looking for longs from 260, Con? Yeah, could work. Richie, thank you for subscribing. Idea to cash. Welcome to the community also. Looking for a bull long from 260s. Is there any other kind? Take care, Candlestick Cam. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, take care, man. We'll be here for a little while tomorrow. Even though my wife thinks I work too much. She thinks I work too much. She's like, you work too much, man. I told her I'm part Chinese. That little Chinese guy has shackled me to my chair. And I have to work, if not, he'll beat me. These bulls are not dying? Yeah, not yet. But they will. They'll have to let their foot off the gas a little bit. but I don't know when they will. Yeah, she could chop around in here for a little bit, guys. It's not very common for her to go straight up and straight down. She does put in some, she puts in some consolidation every so often. When would I usually see a dump box appear? When the candles start turning into from blue to gray and from gray to red. That's when a dump box will appear. The dump box basically means that all the smaller time frames have all shifted to negative. So if you're on the 1 minute chart, that means your 30 second, your 15 second, your 10 second, your 5 second, and your 1 second have all shifted to bearish. And when that happens, then you get a dump box on your 1 minute. So we're getting there, but not quite there yet. This will sell down, says Khan. Well, that's the plan. I hope it does. We could get a monster ripper of a candle to go and sweep the previous liquidity for any late shorts. And then she could come down. That's why I have another contract that I'm adding at 342. And that's what it looks like she's kind of trying to do right now. Blue, gray, and what other color? And what other ones? When it shifts from blue to gray and then from gray to pink, that's when you start to see the dump box. So as you can see, the colors of the candles are changing now. They're getting a little darker. They were bright blue. Now they're getting a little bit more grayish blue. Trailing stop to gains. I only use magical mode lines. Sometimes the wife doesn't understand the why. It really is for their benefit and family. That is how godly men showed love. Sowing seeds now for the big harvest in the future. Absolutely. NQ to 5K, says Joey. There are some ladies here in the chat, though. They understand because they trade. I think we have one of the communities with the most amount of ladies from what Armana tells me. Shout out to the ladies who are trading with us. Don't like this bounce on the NQ, says Godly Rich too. It's part of the process, Godly Rich. It's part of the process. She's not going to go down without going back for stops most of the time. Camilla says, yeah, she understands. She goes through it too. Come on, baby, push this thing. God bless the ladies for sure, man. Because if it wasn't for the ladies, we wouldn't be here. Literally. Gonna sell into 260s and then support. All right, I added a second contract here. Let's see if she keeps going or if she comes back. This is pretty aggressive candle to the upside here. It's pretty aggressive. Oh, there we go with a high volume candle to the upside. Let's see what they do here. We've got a green diamond now. That's not what I was hoping to see. Especially being that I'm in a short. But if the sellers can overcome this, we might see a move down to 295. Yeah, trade the competition account, brother. I'm going real light on my eval and I'm on my competition account too. Today's not a day. The day before Thanksgiving is not a day to be trading my funded account, I don't believe. I traded it this morning for a little green, so we'll keep it like that. I have a couple of funded accounts, by the way. But I'm just trading one at a time. Bitcoin's crossing 88,167. Yikes, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's on fire. Bitcoin's leading the way right now with the push to the upside. I'm still gonna hold this trade, guys, until I get stopped out. I've seen this work out even with green diamonds and power longs in the way. We'll see what happens. 20 trades today, 3 losses. Not bad, Sambi. Crypto joined the mainstream, yeah. Bitcoin just ripped. She's at 88,400 now. Coming in to crush the shorts. Fed rate cut to 83% now. So BTC is rallying on the back of that. Yeah, we could also be getting a new Fed chairman too. What's up, Scott Cunningham? What's going on? How are you? He did some trading at the open with Phoenix. Dude is Harboard, but he gets the green. What's Harboard? Harboard? What's up, KRT? Hardcore? Oh. Hoping we can get this move down to 295. That's where I've got my target set right now. Let's see if we can get this one right. Am I a full-time trader? Calls mid feeds cat. What a name, man. I guess you can call me a full-time trader. Not profitable, but full-time. It doesn't autocorrect. Not profitable yet. Damn, Bitcoin's just ripping 88.7 now in Bitcoin. Yikes, man. She's off to the races. Oh, it's a League of Legends name? Okay, cool. Sorry, man. I haven't gamed in a while. How am I full-time and not profitable? I ask myself the same thing every day. It takes time to get profitable, and I haven't put enough time in yet. Much relieved rally on BTC. That's gone. Uh-oh. Not liking this, man. We're putting in a power long here. Putting in a power long on the NQ. This is not good. This is not good. I am not liking what I am seeing. I'm going to exit this trade, I believe, because it is looking not good. I'm out of here, guys. I'm out. She wants higher. She wants higher. Took a small loss on it, but I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like it, Captain. We got a green diamond. We got a power long now, so this thing looks like it wants to keep ripping. I'll just sit it out for now because this is their pullback. Crazy. Seed time, harvest. It takes time, brother. I'm genuinely curious how you are surviving in this economy. You gotta work your way up into having other streams of income besides just trading. Your indicators are spot on. Yeah, sometimes they are a little bit too spot on. A little too spot on. A little spooky. I'm using Tradeify. Yeah, I'm using Tradeify. I'm also using Tradeify right now as well. Volume just kicked in here for the bulls, and then he put in a power long on top of that. So not looking too bearish at the moment. She's looking more bullish. You see this? This gives me kind of like an idea that bulls are not backing off, and then they put in a power long, which is like, come on, man, really? So I'm gonna stay out of it for now. I could be wrong in getting out of it, but we'll see what happens. Still not seeing any real strength for bull. I mean, right now, the trade right now, according to the indicator, looks like it would be something like this. Possibly 1-to-1 here. 1-to-1 would be like right there, something like this. $66. What's your goal with day trading? To be able to create an income for my family and help other people learn how to trade, because it's not easy. How about yours? Competition, I am only 26K up. Yeah. I think I'm going to try here, TP. These bulls are shiesty, man. Thank you, calls mid feeds cat. Appreciate that. Yeah, that short I was holding on to, I had to say goodbye because things were looking kind of pumpy here. So we have to wait till after 365 to take a short. We're missing Mo's magical line right now. Damn, Bitcoin is ripping almost at 89, just crossed over 89,000 right now. Holy smokes. Damn, Bitcoin. And Bitcoin was the harbinger here. If they break back into the Tory trend line, this thing's going to get pretty pumpy. We've got Tory trend line right here. This is Tory herself. She could break back out. I have no goals for it. Just recently caught my eye and I find it fascinating. You can play with the numbers for a great potential. Yeah, you can. But it takes time. Collect more bulls and go full bear. Yeah, I think that's what they might do. Come on, baby. Pop the 365, man. You got this, girl. She might come back down here to sweep this level at 330 is what I'm thinking before going. You profited 1K from crypto, but that's really it. Holding it anyways? Yeah. Crypto, depends what crypto you're buying. You can make some pretty good gains. Get rejected here possibly. She might be getting rejected here. She's getting rejected off the Tory trend line. Damn, Bitcoin is ripping right now. Holy smokes, 89,100 on Bitcoin. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it looks like she wants to come down just a bit more to sweep. Don't know if she'll do it, but it looks like she may. ETFs had inflows yesterday, huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting another power long here, possibly. See, this next attempt at the Tory trend line could be the one that breaks her. We also have Mo's magical line there too. Maybe she's going up for those bear stops. I think so. I think she's probably going up there to get those last stops above 342 and then maybe come down. Yeah, Samby, for sure. Men should always help out around the house. I do a lot around the house. My wife loves the fact that I'm do men stuff and help her with the house stuff too. Yeah, wash dishes, do all the stuff. Watch the kids. Tell her how much you appreciate her. Like, my wife is cooking right now. She's cooking a day ahead, getting stuff ready for tomorrow. Come on, baby. Give her a ripper to the upside, baby. She's getting double rippy. Extra rippy. Come on, NQ, you could do it, baby. Just like BTC showed you. It's funny because I wanted her to dump earlier, now I want her to rip. Sentiment changes quickly around here. Nice, Method's mail. I don't know what SMX is, but good for you. 89.3 on BTC. Yeah, BTC's ripping. This might be the one. She broke through. Half green on VWAP. Maybe need time. Yeah. Bitcoin led the way on that one. Let's see if she keeps going. I think we can get 366 here easily if we can muster up the momentum that she needs. Wowzers. Come on, baby. BTC over 200 before 2026? Damn, for real? You're a mega bull. You're mega bullish. Nice TP here, guys. Good job. If you guys took that long, I know that some of you might have taken a short here on the second short attempt with me. Didn't work out. We should have probably waited for some more confirmations, maybe a red wave. But when we got notification here, our ego was, we checked it at the door. When we got notification here that the bulls were pushing up with volume, when we got bullish volume, and then we got the power long, I said, oh, no. Well, I'm getting out of Dodge. And then we switched our bias really quickly to longs. We checked our ego at the door, said we were wrong, and then we made up on the loss right here. Maybe we didn't make much, but we got our money back for that mistake we made there. So congrats if you guys caught that. Sometimes as a trader, you got to say, you know what, I was wrong. I was wrong on the timing, and it's okay. I can switch once I see something that doesn't make sense. I can switch and go to something that does make sense. Not holding longer for long. It could go higher. It could definitely go higher, but that was off of my my strategy, which is a 1-to-1 from the power long. My target was down here, 18 points to the upside. It was right there where we just hit right now. So that's my target, and I hit it. Makes sense because it's right above this little liquidity level. Maybe she reverses now, I don't know, but what I'm telling you is it's when I do the liquidity levels, I'm sorry, when I do my targets off the power longs, the targets are so spooky accurate that it'll make your head spin sometimes. It's so crazy. CO2 data on Bitcoin has been absolutely mint. It's a commitment of traders. If everyone's short beats Bitcoin, it'll go up. If everyone is long, it'll go dump. Doesn't work on a daily, but long-term trends are money for sure. That's awesome, brother. Yeah, basically, market makers are taking the opposite side of your trade. And they will come for their... Hold on a second, guys. Their pound of flesh. They will come for their pound of flesh. Sorry, guys. Spammers. Made some money. God bless. Says Akotanana. Akotonana. What's up, Akotonana? What a name. Was this one of my measured moves? Yeah, Joey. I just did it for you. Check it out. Right here. Green diamond. Green diamond. Perked up my ears. Power long told me, oh man, it's go time. Shift. Measure. 18 points to the downside. 18 points to the upside. It just so happens to line up perfectly with this liquidity level. And now looks like she is having a hard time going higher. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how that works, but it works. We're breaking 90 today. We might go to 97K right off the ripper. Bitcoin's a moonshot right now. Damn. Should have gotten long on that. Holy smokes, man. She's going straight to 97. Let's look at the 4 hour on it. Did we get a power long? We got a high volume candle off the power long down here. She broke through like the woo. Damn, that's gangster, bro. She just crushed a 2,000 point move. That is nuts. Damn, Bitcoin. Why you gotta do him like that, Bitcoin? Why you gotta do him like, damn it, she's reversing now, guys. Oh man, that measure move stuff. I'm so cool, says Catalina. Hi, Catalina, are you my daughter? I get confused with the measured because there's so many diamonds and powers. It's very simple, brother. It's very simple. I'll explain it to you. What's up, Indian Burn? Doing all right. Gold and Paquito before 120. Here we go, 111. Can we make your shirt off for transparency? Can you take your shirt off for transparency? Yeah, that guy. What's up, baby? How you doing? My daughter's in the chat. How you doing, Catalina? I love you, baby. Thanks for subscribing, Frankie Armijo. Caught that short. Nice job, man. Touched the low. Well on the competition account. Crazy, right? Okay, Joey, this is all you got to do. All right. Look at the trend, right? Right now we're in a green trend, but the trend for a little while was actually trending down. You see that? It was trending down. Okay, it was trending down for a little bit because you see the 21 right there. It's trending down. So we're trending down. It was trending down. We had this red diamond right here. Look at this red diamond. Red diamond right here, and then right afterwards we had a power short. So all you had to do was do a measured move after having direction in your favor, having a red diamond, more importantly, having a power short right here. Measured move to the upside, last diamond, 1-to-1, would give you somewhere around right here, right there, perfect. You see, that short worked out perfectly. Now the next one I took was right there. The last red diamond was up here, right here, because this one is kind of like on par with it. So maybe, you know, if you want to be real conservative, you could do a 1-to-1 from here. I was doing a little bit bigger. If we would have done a 1-to-1 from here, it might have worked out. Now that I think about it, let's see. No, it still wouldn't have worked out. Okay, so this one didn't work out, but this one did. Now, the reason why this one didn't work out, we were being a little optimistic. We're still in the green wave, so it's not optimal to be shorting just yet. But then right after that, we got a green diamond telling us the bulls have taken over again. Bullish volume kicked in. So all you have to do is, after you see the green diamond, take the next power along, measure that move from the last green diamond, which is right there, and measure it 1-to-1. And you see, we got the move perfectly to that target. And now the market has come back down. It's spooky. I don't know. This got to be like algorithmic stuff, because I don't know how else that would work. You took the long on the NQ? Nice, man. Thank you for being transparent. What's my daughter's next call? What do you think we should do, baby? You think we should go, you think it's going to go up, or you think it's going to go down? Catalina, tell everybody what it's going to do. We'll see what she says. Catalina says subscribe. She's so funny. Damn, where are we on Bitcoin now? 89. We're almost at 90K. I'm about to just FOMO long on Bitcoin. That's crazy. I love this method you have with the measured move, but I'm just still trying to grasp it. I'm starting to understand more. You should just back test it, dude, and just look at it as much as you can. Because if it wasn't for Sam B calling out the diamonds all the time, I'm like, there's got to be something behind this diamond stuff. But I just can't grasp Sam B's logic. I can't grasp Sam B's logic on it. So I came up with my own logic, and I back tested it. And it's like, dude, it's like 80-90% accurate. Measure the wicks of the candle too. So for instance, on this one right here, on this last power long, you measure it from where the candle closed. You measure it from where the candle closed, which is right here. And then you bring it down to the wick of the green diamond or whatever. And then you measure it 1-to-1. You measure it 1-to-1, and that's it. And then you take your profit there, and you don't be greedy. And why this is so effective for someone like me is because it's mechanical. It is not emotion driven. It is not like my intuition is telling me. It eliminates all the guessing and the intuition, and it creates a mechanical process that can be repeated over and over again, and it allows you to trade with no emotions involved, because you know you have your invalidation points and you have your take profits. That's it. Now, if you want to be cute, like me, what you can do sometimes is you can add into those trades as it's still not invalidated. So if you felt like it still had more, for instance, like, let me see if I can put that back on. So for instance, we went long right here, right? If you saw that it had a pullback, you could have added into it. You could have added into it after you saw the first yellow absorption. You could have added into it after you saw the power long and start getting heavier on that position. So that's something that I'm working towards. Now we're getting that move back down. That's so funny. Right to the target, and then now it's coming back down. It seems pretty profitable to last few days and weeks, or last few days for sure. And it's always one. I always go 1-to-1, Joey. And sometimes the 1-to-1 is huge, dude. On days where our ATRs are 20, 30, my 1-to-1 sometimes is 160 points, 200 points. So you can make some serious money with it, or you could just crank up your contracts. I've felt the difference, guys, night and day with my emotions, trading it this way, than trading it with, oh, I think it's gonna go down because I saw this candle that looks really bearish, or it hit my level, so I'm gonna short it now. I only take it, and I don't look for tops and bottoms anymore. I only take the trades after they've been confirmed by a power long or a power short, after the direction has already been given. So the direction for me has been given because we have a green wave and we have a green diamond, so that gives me double the confidence to go long. And then we see power long, so that was like, okay, that's my trigger to go long. Okay, that's why. What's the ATR icon on top me? ATR means average true range, so that's the average size of the last 14, 20 candles. I forget which one it is. All right, get another power long now. Look at these candles, man. They just keep trying to maintain this price high and higher and higher. Damn, BTC is still going, man. We're about to crack 90K any second now. It's more clear on a 1 hour diamond chart. Let's take a look at the 1 hour chart for Sambi. We still got Humpty up here. Humpty Wang. He hasn't had his great fall yet. Getting some high volume green diamonds, guys. This thing's got the chance to continue ripping. It's got a real good chance to continue ripping. And I mean, I don't want it to rip. I want it to dump harder than last time. But it is ripping, and I can't deny that. I can't put my bias on the market. I cannot do that. Market will have you for breakfast. Am I using the indicator at the bottom there, or is it just a bonus? No, this is not a bonus. This is the delta. This is the delta. This tells you, for instance, right here, you see this big delta candle right here, down here? This a lot of times signifies a blow off top. So this just confirmed you had a blow off top there. And look, she's reversing down now, coming down. So this gives you extra confirmation. Sometimes when you see a big candle like this one here, see this big delta candle to the downside? And sellers absorb that. I mean, buyers absorb that. By looking at this candle, you can see big delta, but damn, they bought this thing up quickly, which means that you could have taken a scalp long in here and gotten some money off of it because you read the delta correctly. You know, sometimes you get things that are called delta traps, or more easily seen on like 5-15-minute charts. A delta trap is kind of like a secondary attempt at taking a sweep on liquidity. So we really haven't seen the delta trap yet, but I'd like to give you guys some examples of such. This right here is kind of like a delta trap, but we really haven't, I don't think we've seen the top yet, because we really haven't seen a blow off top here for the highs on the 5-minute, but we'll see. Anything's possible. She could end up dumping 10,000 points now. Anything is possible. What's the ATR multiplier? this ATR multiplier is called super trend. This is Mo's recommendation right here. These lines, these are Mo's recommendations. We call them Mo's magical lines. Oh, the ATR multiplier for this? I don't know if you're asking. It always touches your green line with a green diamond on your 1 hour. Green super trend? You mean MV wave. MV stands for momentum and volume. This right here is the ATR. It goes back, I think it scans about like 14 or 20 last candles to give you the average range of the candles. This is all part of our custom indicator called Smooth Trader Concepts. As you can see, if I were to take it off, everything disappears off my chart, besides Mo's magical lines. We put it back on, and now we can read the market. Now we can read the market. This gives me all the clarity I need to see. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, I like the stream to keep me bald. For more transparency, transparent hair. How many trades are you taking per day, or are you entering all of them until session ends? I used to take ungodly amount of trades, and now I'm taking a lot less because I'm waiting for this exact setup. What I just showed you guys is what I'm waiting for all day long. And if I don't get it, I'm not taking the trade. Keeps me away from trading. It keeps me away from trading chop. It keeps me away from catching falling knives and trying to pick the tops, which can get you hurt, as you guys know. So now, you know, how many trades did we take today, guys? I don't know. I think we took about, let's look at our, we took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trades today so far. I think one of them was in the pre-market, but yeah, just about. Another power long looking setting up here. Crazy, I know. Okay, I'm not recommending you guys take this trade. The only reason I'm taking it is because, number one, it's on a competition account, and number two, we had a power long here with a high volume diamond built in. These, from my experience, have a very high win rate. So I will do a 1-to-1 on this one, up to 285, and we'll see if it works. How do you feel about TradeStation? I have TradeStation, but I haven't funded them in a long time. 9's still a lot. I got chopped so badly in Globex today, but made it back in New York session. Good for you, anime community. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping. ETH really ripping? Oh, wow, really? Yeah, ETH's back at 3K. Am I able to see the amount of business compared to Monday or Tuesday? I think we'll have a slow grind the rest of the day. Unfortunately, too many away. Bitcoin taking out shorts, yeah. You ever venture into other futures besides NQ? I mean, NQ is hard enough to tame. I haven't really looked at other stuff. Gold's all right, but better the devil you know than the devil you don't know. I think I've come to realize. Could get swept here, but I still like to move up. Showing signs of exhaustion? Yeah, could be. Not everyone's gonna be a wiener. Some of them are. Powell speaking today? Is he really? The order flow is not bullish, Con? It's about time it changes. Double topped? Okay. I got you guys. Oh, ye of little faiths. Let's see what she can do. Hopefully she can go higher for a little bit. Then she could dump all she wants. $12K more to go for the next 6 weeks, says Con. Mr. Fast Dan wants to know gold. Gold was looking ugly before, so it's still grinding to the upside, just like I predicted earlier. Now she has a power long, so she'll probably rip. So longs and gold. So who knows what happens next, guys? What the hell just happened? What did they just do? They just cleared the books here. Look at this. Good thing for stop losses. Thank God for stop losses. He just cleared the. Oh, there's something's happening here. Oh, Bitcoin must be dumping right now. Bitcoin back to zero. This got to be some news. Anybody got the news open? Oh, we're about to make some money right now. Volume is back on, guys. Volume is back on. The volume is here. Let's hear everybody in the chat. Let's hear it. Wow, what the hell just happened? That was not normal. That was not normal. What did he just do? Something just happened here. That's one way to get people's attention. 70-point move on a day where the ATR is 12. Oof, bond auction? Wow. Wow, this has got to be something. Let's let the dust settle here, and we'll figure out what's going on. And Bitcoin might get cooked here on that move. Bitcoin might just get cooked here. We'll find out. Big flush to the downside. Huge flush. Look at the size of that damn Delta candle. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the market to just chill out here. And we will find out what to do next. Thank God for stop losses, man. Because that was ugly. Okay, now she's giving us a little bit of a hopium. We got to be patient here. Bond auction? Yeah, maybe. Baba news with Pentagon? Less than a minute. Damn, chat. Is that Pecos? Yeah, Pecos. Damn. Oh, Tori sold her longs. That's what it was. She wants to dump more. It's about Baba. Is news about Baba? What happened with Baba? Long 290. Pentagon and Alibaba should be in their on a list for China military ties. 30 micro short on that. Damn. Nice job. Yeah, we're about to get some major volume here. This is exciting. This is good. We needed this. Let's see if we can make something of this. Beige book at 2 p.m.? Really? Damn, she was just about to go to our target too. I could smell it. And then that came in. This looks strong. This looks strong. Khan, you could not read that. Come on, bro. Get off your horse, dude. That was news, man. That was nothing to do with your order flow. Come on, dude. You can't take the credit for news now. I mean, you're right when you're right, dude. But don't say, I told you it was order flow. Dude, that was the news, man. That was a news candle. Order flow would have been like the market would have melted down. When you're right, but don't take credit for that one. All right, let's see what she has in store here. That was nasty though. 360 short and called it. Damn, Joe, you're a beast. Yeah, good job on the long though. The long looks like it's paying bills right now, Con. We'll see what they do here though. We needed that though. We needed this to shake up the market. Now they have a catalyst to bring this thing lower. What's Bitcoin doing? It seems to have been, oh, Bitcoin's still going. Bitcoin crossed over 90,000. Damn, I thought that would have been for sure something to bring Bitcoin back down, but nope. Maybe they just wanted to clear the books here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Yes, life motivation. It looks bullish, but I don't have an in on the market just yet. 70-point candle right there when the ATR was like 9 or 10. Out of your short position? Cool. Scam Wickington on that last move. Is it possible that we only fill the news candle gap? Yeah, that was crazy. She's looking strong though, real strong. 5,000 tick chart is looking like rocket ships. Let's see what the news says. Where are you guys getting your news from? Are you guys using Financial Juice or Forex Factory? Because I'm not really seeing anything. Discord? Our Discord? Financial Juice? Yeah, let me check our Discord real quick. Newsfeed, there we go. Pentagon said Alibaba should be on the list for China military ties. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? I have no idea. It'll keep climbing. They're buying in for FOMO now. Was it news or just low volume market? I mean, they use news for attacks like that, protect the feel good, but I'm sure they needed it to keep going higher. But they needed the news for that. And they make the news the reason, the catalyst. I mean, that's my thought process around it. I could be completely wrong. White House officials stated that market structure bill could push crypto to 20 trillion. Really? Is that something real? Market structure bill, huh? Meanwhile, Bitcoin still squeezing shorts. Gold is probably ripping too. Oh, gold's doing good. No wick on gold though. Just the NQ. Might be getting a power short here. I'd be interested in going short once we confirm that. if we confirm that. Nothing yet. Why move the same? Alibaba's the Amazon of China. They might have digital tracking software and users won't be surprised. Yeah. Phoenix, that's pretty funny. That's something Paul would say. Yeah, I like the shorts here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the power short here, but we are getting a pretty nasty candle now. I like to enter possibly there. This might end up being a power short. I'm gonna wait for the power short to get into this trade. We can probably sweep this level at 339. That's target number one, obviously. But the 5 minute looks like it still has a chance to remain bullish. 5 minute has this green diamond here showing us that the bulls may have stepped in to take control. So we'll have to see. What time does the market close today? Today they're going to close it at 4 today. Looks bull now, but the futures market, they're going to close at 5 today for holidays. Yeah, we have a better chance of new highs. Yeah, it could be. Could be. They're trying to trick us. Up 27.29 total of my combine so far. 65.39. Damn, dude. Nice, Phoenix. Phoenix is a beast. Very nice moves here. Market's putting in some really nice moves. So heading right up to that 360 level. Look at the size of this candle compared to that one. Can I move the chart down? What do you mean? Down? What do you mean down, dude? I don't know what you mean. Trade the levels and nothing else, says Phoenix. That's it. Only trade levels, brother. You got that right. Oh, it was a little hard to see on mobile? Oh, okay. My bad. Let me see. All right. Looks okay on mobile right now to me. Reduce the bottom indicator? on mobile. Yeah. Hopefully that helps you. Gotcha, Phoenix. There she goes. I'm getting the power short now. What's up, Rigoberto? Long time, brother. How you been? Looking all right, man. How about you? Long's looking better. They certainly are at the moment. Yes, that is correct. New highs coming, says Khan. $425 is coming. Nice. KR. Been trying to get a payout? Man, I've been trying to do the same, brother. It's not as easy as it may sound. Not as easy as it may sound. Especially when you get a candle like this. Sorry about that, guys. Especially when you get a candle like this out of nowhere on the NQ. I think it only happened on the NQ. It happened on the YM. I'm sure it happened on the ES. RTY had it. Gold did not have it for once. And then Bitcoin's just ripping faces off right now. Nvidia didn't really have it either. Volatility is falling hard. Means more upside potential here. Great time for a quick walk. It's about that time of day. How much do I leave as a buffer on the props? I take all my money I can, dude. I leave just barely enough to not violate the terms. Now it looks like she's creating possibly a big old wedge. Careful. That wedge could bring us back down to the 25 threes, 305s maybe. You know, Tori's undefeated, guys. Another blessed day for you. Made my green watching for another move. Nice, brother. Good job, Rigoberto. Yeah, stop loss is taken out. Came right back. Baba hearing Bloomberg reports the U.S. Pentagon has said that Alibaba should be on the list for companies with China military ties. Old news, but the market dipped. So it's China FUD. Thanks, Paul. Painted it out on my system earlier. Nice, man. You guys need a new idol. Tori's really not all that. She's the best, dude. She looks like Thelma. If you leave more money, yeah, it helps you with drawdown. But you could also have a bad day and end up giving back that extra money you could have had in your pocket. So I don't think it's worth it. She does look like Thelma. You're right about that. That's pretty funny. At least she doesn't look like Scooby. You heard Joey's feelings right now, bro. Chill. Why was she using her uncle's account? Been holding since 25,200. You've been holding. Damn, dude, you're underwater by a wide margin right now. Trade with custom DD. Shall I close or hold my sells? I can't tell you that. All I can tell you is use a stop loss next time. Sorry to hear that, though, funded guy. Because it could come back and help you out, but it could also keep squeezing. You feel like it's going to drop, then put a stop loss at the daily highs. And then if you get taken out, then you learned a lesson. Instead of 25,300, you put it at 26,300. Well, maybe that was for the best. Maybe it'll come back and help you out. Yeah, I see what's happening. Yeah, I see what's happening. It's not easy to stomach this kind of move. Damn, I gotta move my phone down to look at Bitcoin now. She's at 90,292. Wild. Straight rocket ship. Well, good for you, funded guy. You got the room. You can do it. If you got the room, do it, brother. You need advice from an experienced expert like me? I'm the wrong guy to be asking advice from. We have a lot of better experienced traders in the chat. All I can tell you is that on the 5 minute, let's take a look at the 5 minute. We had buyers step in pretty aggressively here. So this move right here could hold up these levels, could hold up 300. But if they break 300, then they're in trouble. 300 is now my line in the sand. Let me move that down. If we lose 300, you know, something like that. That's the 5 minute. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. 1 hour's got, this whole thing was high volume. It's possible she could be giving it up now. This could be Humpty Dumpty's turn. We got a power long in here on the 30 minute. If this gets taken out, that means we have trap traders up here. You can see Humpty Wang finally have his fall. This could be our blow off top on the 4 hour. Right on time for Thanksgiving. So she can stuff them turkeys. NQ's looking to stuff some turkeys. How come I didn't use STC for Bitcoin? I hold to use once I can use it. No, I am. I'm going to use it for Bitcoin, dude. I'm definitely using it for Bitcoin. Paul, are you speaking in German? You guys are having a German conversation? Gobble, gobble. What's up, Patricia? How you doing? Good to see you in here. NVIDIA has a fifth wave to new highs. What are you doing? Your Elliott wave? She's giving it all back, guys. She's giving it all back now. She's giving it all back. Watch for a tap of 300 again. Gold's dumping now, huh? She is. And Q's following. After all this back and forth here, she finally might be choosing the downside. Most mega caps are slipping now. Let's take a quick look at Nvidia. Nvidia is losing some ground. That she is. This could be the beginning of the end. We're just gonna hold tight here. Oh, I'm gonna hold tight. You guys do whatever you like, but I'm gonna look for some kind of direction. Oh, thanks, funny guy. Appreciate it. Oh, you're good? Good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Patricia. I'm glad to hear you're good. What you doing for Thanksgiving? You guys staying home? Do I see a triple top in the hourly? I see a triple Lindy. Triple top on the hourly. You mean these three right here? This one, and that one? I mean, does it really matter? Don't get hung up on structures. Get hung up on volume and order flow. Because nothing ever happens the same way twice. You're prepping a turkey now? Nice. We're losing the Tory. About to lose this Tory here. It's going to be a fall from grace here soon. The open today was, where was our open at? 9:30. Our open was right here at 222. That could be a good target. You guys still thinking that we're going to make more highs here? Because it looks like she's pretty much exhausted. So it looks like she's pretty done to me. She looks pretty done. You guys might as well. Oof, that's pretty heavy. You see a high volume absorption candle like that. This could either be the beginning of the end for the bulls, or this could be a fake out, trapping traders short and then ripping it back higher. Careful. Either one is on the line here. Yeah, I don't think those triple tops really mean anything. What kind of order flow do you use? Bookmap or those order flow charts? No, the order flow is built into my indicator right here, FP. The order flow is built into my indicator. I get to see the delta down here. I get to see the absorptions in my candles, and I get to see the volume in my diamonds. I get to see the ATR. I get to see my levels of interest based off of volume. I get to see the directional change with the waves. I get to see the heat map on the candles. The candles tell me, you know, secondarily, are we in a mixed market? Are we in a pumpy market? Or are we looking to, you know, are we dumpy? So this right here is a indication that sellers were trying here to bring the market down, tried really hard. Buyers ripped it up, potentially trapping traders short here. So if we end up getting a move back up with power longs, I would make this my stop loss down here. Phoenix is a champ. President Trump and his former lawyer, Alina Habib, are still Clinton, former FBI Director James Comey, and others. What, baby? Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Tailbone. Okay, right where we left her. Not much has happened here. What's up, Luna? Oh, you want to hang out with me? You want to chill with me? Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, I got no food for you. I've got no food for you. This is not the kitchen. All right. Looks like she is trying to possibly lose this level. We're going to see here, guys. We're going to see. Patty said hello, Luna. Say hello. See what happens here, guys. If she decides to come right back up, this could be a trap, but we're gonna see. I don't have anything for you. Stop. 31, 260, 260. I'll do a TP here at 260. We'll see what happens. I might even just give it a little more room. Yeah, if she comes back to 320s, I might add another short. Bro Gamer says this is fake. What's fake, bud? Crypto doesn't have volume? Oh, are you talking about the pump is fake on Bitcoin? The pump on Bitcoin might be fake. It could be. My voice is low. What platform do I prefer for charts? I'm using TradingView right now, but you can use anything. Can we get those same indicators? You can. Just you got to sign up to the waiting list down below. It says STC, Smooth Trader Concepts, STC waiting list, or it's pinned in the chat. You can also put your email, and then it'll take you to a landing page like this. Just put your email address in, and we'll let you know when the indicator is ready for you. You want me to learn ICT? Why? So I could lose money? Sounds normal to me, says Patricia. I've been glad to hear that. Thanks, Patty. You still favoriting longs, Mohammed? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. The longs still look good. We had a buyers were really strong here. Maybe we just came down to sweep this little level and continue higher. You know, you guys are probably right. Singles have been cleaned up, says Khan. It's coming right back into the Tory. She could still be strong. Recovered daily 20 currently. Oh, Luna, what are you doing? You're messing me up here, girl. Yeah, it looks like they are trying to recover this this level down here. She's looking kind of strong again. Just hit 3,003. Nice money. Good job, bro. You like these quick shakeouts? They are nice, aren't they? Yeah, I probably should not have entered this short just because we had these green. We had the green diamond here, indicating that there are some bulls that are willing to hold this price up. But after cracking it here with this power short, I felt tempted to take it, but I could be wrong. Support and resistance indicators are trash? Bruh? What do you use, bruh? Do you use something else? We are starting to go higher now, I believe. It could be Boa Vista. It looks like the buyers that were here and this green candle are still very much active, and they are going to be pushing price higher. If I see something like a absorption or a power long, I will get out of my eval trade. What do you want, Luna? What do you want? Yeah, she still looks like she's strong. Pushing up for more. Got your target, Mohammed? Good job, brother. Creating a new node. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it looks like they just wanted to sweep that little level down there. And then come and grab it. Pro gamer, if you want, you can do some live trading on our Discord. We'll put you on and see your trades. Join our Discord and go into the live trading group. Let me know when you're there, and we'll show your trades. Fed Beige Book in 10 minutes. Thank you, Bovista. Yeah, it looks like she's still trying to rip higher. And Beige Book's a big deal? Yeah. Is it red folder news? Yeah, it's not red folder news, but it is on Forex Factory. Yeah, they barely missed me. I knew they were going to come back to sweep this level. That's why I added a second position on my eval. But I didn't know how much more they were going to come up. So I think I gave it just enough room here, which is good. Hopefully we can still come and hit our target. But sometimes they don't come back, and that's why you know, I take the long here and I add into where I think the second logical place it can come back to is. So we'll see. I still have a target at 260. Call me crazy. Yeah, she may not leave me alone a second time, though. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're absorbing. Buyers are absorbing here. This is not a good look for me. Buyers are absorbing. Power longs coming in. That's not a good look. My stop losses are set already at 331. So if they keep going higher, then we'll reevaluate. Con, what am I trading? I don't understand. What am I trading? You know what I'm trading, the Nasdaq. I thought you were talking to Phoenix or something. Oh, I have an eval open right now with Tradeivate. I'm with Tradeify, and I'm also trading the competition account right now. I'm not trading fundeds today. The day before Thanksgiving, I don't think that's a good idea. How much is a Tradeify eval? Right now, Tradeify eval 50K end of day is 83 bucks with the 40% discount. You could trade 5 minis or 50 micros. Thank you, Joanne. It's 40% off right now, Smooth Trader Con. It's not a bad price. And it is end of day and there's no activation fee. Man, these bulls are crazy, guys. 114 bucks. Tradeify, $83 right now, dude. Once you put in the code Smooth Trader for a 50K end of day, if you put in 100K end of day, that is 149. But for a 50K, it is only 50K end of day, which is the growth account. It's 83 bucks. Funded Next is a little shady, Con. I was gonna add them to our list, man, but after they announced or after they updated their rules that you could be transferred to live with only 15% of your money, I decided to not put them on our list. Yeah, Bro Vista for sure. Tradeify is cheap. Yeah, I mean, no one's really. It depends how you look at it. It's cheaper than using your own money, that's for sure. Yeah. Funded Next is a little shady. Yeah, I didn't like their rep, man. One of the reps reached out to me and I was talking to him and he was really like unprofessional. I got really turned off by them. And I was like, you know what? This is the kind of people they hire. I don't think it's a good look for the company. Yeah, this thing still looks like it wants to come higher. Still looking pretty strong here for bulls. Bulls are doing a really good job of holding up this 300 level. Really good job. They're doing an amazing job. So we will be seeing our stop loss here if they keep doing what they're doing. Paul says we're going to grind higher. NQ is ready for a new high of day, says KR. You guys could be right. Here comes another power long, possibly. You guys like Lucid? I think Lucid is really, really good, man. For only being on the scene a short amount of time, I have them in like third place of my favorite evals. I mean, my favorite prop firms. I use them a lot. I've got 2 fundeds with them right now. I really like Lucid. Yeah, these power longs are not making me feel too warm and fuzzy. Once it crosses 326, then the puppy flies. We got news in 1 minute. So we've got our stop losses in place. This thing may rip or dump. We got the news coming in right now. Beige book is out. Let's see which side they pick. They may rip to the upside, then dump. Or they may just dump. Or they may dump and then rip. Or they may go sideways. Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. How do you manage all the different props in trading on Tradeify? I just trade one at a time. What do you mean? It is 2 p.m. guys. This is a new 4-hour candle also. So they could be giving us that up move right now. It is looking pretty strong. Yeah, she is looking pretty strong here. Yeah, it looks like they're coming for our stops. Coming for our stops. They're coming for our stops. And we're going to be out in just a second here. She wants to rip. Looks like longs are coming back in. They are not giving shorts a single iota. They are not giving shorts an opportunity here. I mean, yeah, shorts. Looks like they might just want one more little dip of the toe. Yeah, they're still gonna dump it. They're still gonna dump this thing. Right now, the power long looks really good. It could give us a move to the upside here. I don't have any green diamonds though, so I don't really feel too good about it. 15 points, 15 points. Basically what we just got now, this wick right now. Now we got a green diamond. Let's see what they end up doing. Yeah, no more Tradeify. Pop the small long. Nice, man. Good job. The dump may come after the tap 6850. Call wall. I think they just wanted my stop. Now it starts to short squeeze, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like now it starts to short squeeze. Start moving higher. We're getting some bullish volume coming in. Let's see what they do. Might have been a little too early to the short here, but it looks like it is coming through. Yeah, it looks like it was just a liquidity sweep to grab my stop and then go. Yeah, Tyrone, I think that's a better idea. Put our stop loss where it shouldn't have been tapped. We're going to get another chance to make that one up. Don't worry. The day is still young. This was a blow off top here with the power long. They wanted to sweep this level, which they did, and now they dumped it. Now we got our red diamond that we were looking for, and we'll look for some more short opportunities if that's what they ultimately want to do here. Employment declined slightly over the current period, and around half of the districts, nothing weaker labor demand. Not looking too good, huh? What is it, girl? You want to go outside? Go, 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 go. Traders should not have any hope now. They should just have a plan. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. We're back. Yeah. All right. She's still holding up 300. I don't know for how much longer, but she is. She could be creating a wedge on a bigger time frame, which would bring us right back up to 360 again. But we'll just play what we see. You want to sweep highs again? Did they call you to tell you? They're like, Khan, we're going to sweep the highs. Don't tell anybody. Little Chinese guy calls Khan directly. This is starting to get choppy now. Yeah, they could still take out more highs for sure. Let's take a look at the higher time frame here. 30-minute. 30 minutes still. They're still holding this candle here is still holding it up. There's a lot of buyers in here. They got to break below this in order for it to get extra pumpy and dumpy. You're on the same call with him, KR? You guys, man, you guys got that inside connect. That's not fair. Let's see what they end up doing, guys. Let's see what they end up doing. Is that true, Samby? At least that worked out. They're gonna lose these. It looks like they're gonna lose this 300 level pretty soon. They're consolidating on this thing a lot. See if they kick this volume into gear. Rocket launch incoming. Could be. Let's see if we get a green. I'm looking for a green diamond. High volume, and then we get a possible power long after it. That would be very nice. Yeah, we've got a very nice engulfing candle on the 5,000 tick chart. Oh, nice, Math and Smale. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here. Just activated my Apex. Where do I find the charting link? What do you mean by the charting link? Where do you? How can you activate? Which one did you pick? Did you pick Tradeify? If you go into your Apex dashboard, you'll see on your dashboard that you have the login and password for your Tradeify, if that's what you're using. I've never used anything other than Tradeify, so I can't tell you about anything else. Have I ever tried scalping? Yeah, I've tried scalping. I've tried scalping. Everything works, guys. It just depends on your style. If I was trading Apex or Bulenox, then I'd be scalping. I've traded Bulenox with 7 mini contracts, 10-point targets, 7-point targets. That works really nicely too. But this is not that. I'm trading something different. End of day gives me a little more room to hold trades and add into them, scale into them. Yeah, the green diamonds didn't appear because there's no real volume in this move. If we start seeing some green diamonds, that means there is volume in this move and it could be supported. So for instance, over here, we had a red diamond coming down and a green diamond coming up, and then the price came and dipped under it. The same buyers that held price up here kicked it back into gear and supported price again above 300. So right now, last candle we've got is a high volume red diamond. So right now this tells me that sellers are stronger. Until I get confirmation that buyers are stronger, I'm not gonna believe a long trade yet. Oh, you have Bulenox right now? Yeah, man. Bulenox has really good, inexpensive evals when they have that 91% off sale. I'm shocked they haven't done the 91% off sale yet. What size? It depends. It depends where I get my signal. Like for instance, for this trade I took here, my stop was My stop was 340, I think, somewhere, because I wanted it to be above here. I think I ended up putting it here. Stop was up here at 340s. Somewhere in the 340s, I think my stop was. Or 330s. It was in the 330s. And then my TP was in the 260s. It was 260. That was my trade setup right there. They swept me. Came back down. And now, I don't know. They're probably still consolidating. What size stops are you using? If you guys want, you can download the Super Trend thing from TradingView. These are Mo's Magical Lines. You can use that as a stop loss. That works pretty well too. I don't see any entries at the moment, guys. That's why I'm just kind of chilling and waiting. Half the battle is controlling yourself and pressing buttons. Okay. Chop around. She could chop around. That's a very large stop. I used 20 ticks, aiming for 100 ticks. Good for you. Phoenix Trading. That's very nice. Mo's Magical Line Indicator is what on TradingView? It is called Super Trend. You know what's funny, guys, is we were just talking about this yesterday. We were talking about what would you tell your 18-year-old self? And a lot of you guys said this. So I wanted to turn it up real quick, and we'll get back to the trades in a second here.
found this company, they're killing it, and I really think we should invest in them. Hey babe, I found this company, they're killing it, and I really think we should invest in them.
Invest?
Say yes, bro. Say yes.
Yeah, we got an extra $10,000.
Better invest.
$10,000? What about the sofa I showed you last night?
No, not the sofa. Don't get the sofa. No,
That was like a $6,000 sofa.
It's cheaper than that.
Don't let her talk you out of it, invest.
I did my research. They're about to go public. They reserved their ticker symbol, IMRS.
What the heck is a ticker symbol?
Don't listen to her. She's wrong.
Sit on a ticker
We missed Tesla and GameStop.
Look, this can make us money. I mean, you're gonna have to replace that one day.
It'll last us a lifetime.
No, it doesn't. The kids draw all over. It doesn't last more than a year.
All right. We'll get the sofa.
Don't you get that sofa. Don't you get that sofa. No. Don't get
I
that
love
sofa.
you.
No.
Yeah, go back to being your 18-year-old self and tell yourself. When I first heard of Bitcoin in 2010, that's just this guy said. Yeah, that's crazy. Instead, he bought a $6,000 sofa. Yikes. All right, market's still chopping around. Market's still chopping around, getting still choppy. Share the video. I'll put it on. I'll put it in our Discord. I'll put it under off topic. Okay, still nothing, guys. Still just chop here. Like Interstellar, yeah. Seems like my story, says KR. Yeah. IMRS. I've never heard of the IMRS. I got the premium TradeStation account for a $216 range. Nice. Nice, man. He said we missed Tesla. That's so funny. She could still go to 360 here. She could probably still go to 360. No such symbol. I think it was just a skip. What do the diamonds mean in their colors? The diamonds mean the volume. Pink means high volume, 200% more than normal to the downside. Green means 200% more than normal volume to the upside. The light pink ones are 150 and the baby blue ones are 150. And now we're seeing the absorption plus the power long. They could bring this thing back up to 360. That's what Tori just called me and told me. We are still in this wedge pattern here. We could still go to 360 before doing something and falling. If they're going to fall. I don't know if they're going to fall. I don't know. See, guys, we'll see. ES is kind of doing the same thing the NQ is doing. No real follow through though, so I'm not just gonna jump into a trade long or short here, even though the longs look better to 360. It could backfire really bad. IMRS. He probably found the only 4-letter combination of a ticker that does not exist. I have no idea where you're talking about Highway 79. I have no idea what you're referring to. All the data is provided by the CME for the futures. What time frame am I using the trend lines on? That was a 2,000 tick chart that you guys just saw. It's not a time frame, it's a 2,000 tick. So let me try to explain this to you, Highway. Delta is the difference between market orders and market sellers. Okay, that information comes from the CME for our futures. Okay, when you see a spike up, that means there's more aggressive buyers than there are sellers. Simple as that. Okay. That's funny. Paul, Greta Thunberg is like, she's gonna be the next Klaus Schwab. What's up, Nitin Waghire? Yeah, this looks like it's starting to put in some kind of a short squeeze. I mean, Highway, I think you're getting lost in the weeds. You're putting too much emphasis of where data comes from instead of understanding the data. I mean, you don't know where the electricity you have in your house comes from, but you use it. Same concept. Use the data. Don't worry about where it comes from. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you, but that's what I think I'm understanding. Wagiri to pronounce? Wagiri? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to answer his question, but I'm a little confused. You wish that it was backed up with honest data? Then don't trust it, man. Yeah, exactly. She protests climate change but pollutes the river. Highway, if you want your question answered, just send a message to TradingView. They have a help section, customer service section. You can ask them exactly what you're asking of us. I can only tell you what I know. ChatGPT is too woke, man. You gotta use Grok. Grok is based. It just looks like a short squeeze because when you have tight little candles that just keep going, grinding higher, that's recipe for a short squeeze, because people see stuff like this and they say, oh, I'm going to short it here. Oh, okay, I'm going to short it here. I'm going to short it here. And then they keep on grabbing everybody's stop loss as they keep going, grinding it higher. Grok is lit, to be honest. Sellers cleared. Yeah, you can probably rock it now. $40 points. She could really take off if she really is going to accelerate to the upside using the last trap. It's about 40 points. 40 points would put us at 380. Wow, look at the size of the delta here. Big delta got completely absorbed. Just like Khan was saying, there's a big seller here, but that seller got completely absorbed there. I mean, how does that help you take a trade, Highway? I don't understand why you would really need to know all that information. It needs to break 360? Yeah. This is going to be a short squeeze for sure. They called you, Khan? On which phone? On your main line or your side piece line? Bitcoin's both lagging. On your pimp phone? Too funny. They just had to check in with you first. Based on price ticks move. Yeah, I don't know anything about MT4, but I wouldn't be trusting anything on MT4. But I trade what I see. Khan's losing his cool. There's no such thing as honest data, man. Data is, you got, what's your definition of honest? Because the data you get, whether you get it and it's honest or it's not, it's true or it's not true, it's flowing through a clearinghouse or a market maker first. Therefore, you're not really getting the data that you think you have an advantage with. Just use what you can. Use what you can. Don't worry about what you don't have. Wish to have confirmation that volume is not algo generated, backed up by Siemens. All right, we're starting to get some volume to the downside here now. Looks like we are kind of filling in Tory Trendline's prophecy here. Tory Trendlines is undefeated, guys. I am telling you, she is undefeated. And her data comes directly from the CME too. Her trend lines come from the CME. There we go. Oh man, the market makers were lying, man. The market makers were lying. A bunch of liars, man. They took the stairs up and the elevator down. We could still be coming back. We could still chop. We could really literally chop for the rest of the day here. This is what it's starting to look like. Looks like we may just chop in this damn range here for the rest of the day. So prepare yourself, because it looks like she's really just gonna do exactly this, 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 until she drives everybody crazy, until we run out of time. There we go. You guys can stop trading now. I just gave you the forecast. Dip, baby, dip, says Paul. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Taurus trend lines are undefeated, guys. They sure are. Gotta be buy tradable. Ay ay ay. You guys come up with the damnedest things. You guys, do yourselves a favor for Black Friday. Get yourselves a memory foam cushion to sit on your chair. It'll help your spine. It'll help your back. I'm using one now and it's helped a lot. Other than that, maybe we get a move down here. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. You haven't thought about getting that ball you sit on? That's not a bad idea either. I think I need some back support though. You have a purple cushion? You like it? That's a good, zombie driver. Yeah, we need something. Why did the turkey cross the road twice, says Paul? This is going to be a good one. This is definitely going to be a good one here. You went through L5 and S1 micro discectomy for my back, and yes, pillow and ergo chairs help. Yeah, for sure, guys. You don't want to just sit on the cushion the chair comes with, because there's not enough. So there's not enough cushioning for your bottom. I've noticed a difference in just a couple weeks that I've been sitting on the cushion. My back was getting torn up. I don't know if you guys remember, but now it's feeling a lot better. Way better. To prove he wasn't chicken. Ha! That's good, Paul. That's a real good one. I gotta use that one on my daughters today. That's a slapper. Yeah, I like the one he said. What's the most musical part of a turkey? Something like that. I think you said yesterday. That was a good one too. What's the most musical part of a turkey? That was a good one. I'm glad we're all here to keep each other company, because doing this alone would be very boring. On certain days, right? Some days are good, some days you just need someone to bounce ideas off of or talk to, shoulder to cry on. Where everybody knows your name. You're too good, Paul. Damn, look at the delta that just kicked in. You guys see that delta candle? See, this histogram down here is not just something for as an accessory. This really does tell you when there are a large amount of aggressive buyers coming in. Now, aggressive buyers doesn't mean buyers that are mad because, you know, they were liquidated. It just means that they're market order buyers and they can't wait. They got no patience. Took quick profits on a short. Nice. Big delta on that. Big aggressive buyers on that move. Oof. Big volume too. So now, after a big volume candle like that, I'm more open to looking for a long. No longer a short. Unless they reverse this thing, then it's gonna be pretty funky, like the chicken. It is 2:40. Time for some chop, the market says. Good a place as any to start building out a loan. I think a lot of people were expecting an end of the day dump right before Thanksgiving, and they may not do it. I think you can give it a rest, Con. I think he gave up. I think he's just going to have to come to the realization that you just got to trust the data, man. I mean, you know how many class action lawsuits there would be if a trading platform was giving you false data? Somebody would have figured it out by now. The green diamond means high volume. Yellow candles mean absorption by buyers. Light pink candles mean absorption by sellers. See, like these pink ones here, absorption by sellers. This just means high volume by buyers. And you can see the delta was really strong here too. Volume impulse on Quant Tower? Yeah, it probably does the same thing. Con, you're funny. Why don't teddy bears eat Thanksgiving? Because they're already stuffed. I was going to say that. Believe it or not, I was going to say that. What's up, Henry? Thank you for subscribing to the channel, brother. This is too this is too choppy for an entry just yet, guys. It's very much indecision. How does Elon Musk carve the turkey? How does Elon Musk carve the turkey? I don't know. How does he do it? With an X-Acto knife? Yeah, he does love the letter X, doesn't he? They stopped giving leverage in trading? Is that what the Indian government? Indian government has something to do with that? I'm sorry to hear that, Sura. They almost killed the retail trader. Maybe you guys should petition the government, man. That's messed up. What does a dyslexic, agnostic, insomniac do? This has got to be good. What does it protect to feel good? He sits up. He sits up all night wondering if there is a dog. See, not everyone's gonna get that joke, but I get it. I get it. You know, dyslexic people read words backwards. Insomniacs can't sleep, and agnostic people don't believe in God. So, there you go. That's a good one. It's a pretty good one. Bitcoin did a face ripper offer today. What a move. Gold kind of just chilled. Not much going on there. And we are waiting right now for something to happen here in the market that gives us direction, because right now this is just all over the place, as they say. It is the last hour before Thanksgiving, man. KR doesn't get it. Yeah, Surah, that is true. The economy is pretty. The average consumer is hurting big time, and markets at all-time highs. Big disconnect in the markets for sure, 100%. That's why I feel like things need to fizzle out. But I feel like government intervenes too much, and there is a lot of greed in the market when it comes to the AI sector. So we'll see. And they put 30% tax on crypto trading? Damn, man. Don't move to India if you're a crypto trader. Is it easy to move out of India, sir? Or can you just move to like, I don't know. Can you just move to like, what is that place where they have those beautiful islands? My wife wants to go there. What's the name of that place? What, all those little islands? Have fun, Khan. Maldives, yeah. Can't you just move to the Maldives? It's like not too far away. Silver is ripping. Sri Lanka, Bali, Greece. Yeah, all of those are great. Move to any one of those. Dubai, too. Bali, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking the Maldives, but yeah, move to Bali. EPA has approved 2 food crop pesticides containing forever chemicals, with 4 more approvals planned. These chemicals will be used on vegetables like romaine, lettuce, broccoli, and tomatoes. I can't wait till I get to the day where I can just live on a farm and grow my own everything. That'll be the day. Yeah, that was the first thing I would do, sir. I wouldn't complain about the government. I would just move. I'm like, okay, if that's how you guys want to do it, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. This candle looks really aggressive here. This candle looks extremely aggressive. Yeah, we have to, Patty. I got a place out of the country, but I don't feel safe there. I mean, I wouldn't feel safe there. I feel safe when I go there, but I don't know about long term. No, you're good. You're good, Paul. You're good. Yeah, growing your own veggies, having your own animals, that's the way to live, man. I mean, you need people to help you with it, but that is the way to live. That's why I'm trying to figure out this trading thing. Trading and streaming. I love streaming too. It's fun. 2 military personnel shot near the White House. ABC News. Wow, thank you, Con. Bear trap candle. Eggnog season, says Joey. I think it's Guinness season. I like Guinness. Yeah, this is low volume though. Still low volume. I wouldn't trust this candle. Thought about the Canary Islands. Perfect weather. Sunny every day. Away from everything I don't like. There you go. Very inconclusive here, guys. Joey, you're going to get there, brother. Just stick with it, man. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan and work on discipline. That's really all. The mindset and the discipline. Like, the fact I haven't taken a trade since that last trade we took where we got stopped out and I've just been waiting, that shows growth. That's what she said, right? Why do you think that huge buy volume bar did nothing? Last green diamond? This one here? Well, if you look at the way it closed, it didn't close full. If it would have closed full, it would have shown that there was a good follow through. You know, we did have a huge spike in delta here as well. But the fact it didn't close full, to me, tells me that there are still sellers in here. And if you look to the left, we had heavy selling by the market. You know, big sellers in the market right here. So the fact that we still are kind of just trending sideways does not give me any warm and fuzzies about going long. Haven't seen any bullish absorption here at all either. You know, we're kind of losing these levels, losing the strength of the volume as well. Yeah, so they could just chop us. I'm telling you guys. You guys thought I was playing earlier when I told you to look at this chart here and watch them just chop us to death here to the end of the day. We might just have to play the range for the rest of the day if we have enough time to do it. I have a good emotion control now, but I was not always like this because nobody likes to take a loss. Next hour candle is going to rip the 370, says Villa Capital. Am I from England? No, I'm not from England. Thank God. England doesn't have it too good over there. You guys don't have much freedoms. No, I'm from United States. You're not even allowed to own a weapon in England. So people get stabbed left and right over there. People get knifed. People get knifed over there. We do it the good old fashioned way. We use guns here. But people over there, they get shanked. I mean, I shouldn't be laughing but it's funny how the government wants to control gun control to protect people, but then people just get killed by knives. What's up, Jack Hill? Yeah, the good old US of A. If they ban knives, they'll use spoons. Yeah, they would. They'll spoon you. The question is, do you want to be the little spoon or the big spoon? We're all losing our freedoms? Yeah, that is true. What's up, GK? Thank you for subscribing. You calling it a night protector feel good? Take care, man. Yeah, we will have a good one. You too. Yeah, look at the trap right now they're setting. Looks like they might be setting a little trap right now. The reason I say that is because they went and gave us some bullish absorption, but then the next candle, they took it right back. Sellers pushed them down here after bulls absorbing. So let's see how this candle closes. If it closes green and it gets strong, this could end up becoming a power long. But look at that. We have bearish absorption followed by, bullish absorption followed by a bearish absorption candle. So there is a lot of indecision in this market. A lot of indecision. You're going to shank someone right now, says Khan. You going back to England for it? You can't even own a knife in Dubai, right? In Dubai, I think there's no, you're not allowed to own a gun in the Arab world, I'm sure either, right? Nice job, Laughter. That's amazing, brother. I'm glad to hear that. In Dubai, I don't think you can own a gun either. Or own a weapon. I think Khan is referring to a different kind of shanking. If my gut serves me correctly. Yeah, they're gonna chop this into the close, guys. This is, be careful. We're about to get power hour in the next 3 minutes. Only with a government issued license in Dubai? Or in the US, Patty? Bitcoin to 90K? Yeah, Bitcoin is 90K. Can you believe it? Dubai is incredible, but I don't know if you can own a weapon. In Dubai? Oh, you're allowed to own a weapon if you government gives you the issue? And Laughter says, don't spoon me. Closer will be high of day, says KR. Let's place bets on Kelsey Robinhood? I don't know what the hell that means. Only special people? Oh, so you gotta have ties? That's Saksura. How many winning trades versus losing trades on a day today? In my eval, I have 10 winning trades and 9 losing trades. Wow. Yeah, we got murdered on that last short we took, because we were at like a 80% win rate earlier, 82% win rate earlier today, but now we're at a 52% win rate on our eval. We're on a 100% win rate today on our funded account, but that was in the pre-market. And on our competition account here, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losing trades on my competition account, and let me see how many winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 winners, 5 losers on the competition account. No, we don't do options. My account is an option account, says on laptop. Two military personnel were believed to be National Guardsmen were shot in Washington, D.C. Wow, what the heck is going on? Qs are easier than the NQ? Yeah. I mean, options are not that much easier, guys. It's 3 p.m., guys. Let's see if there's any movement now with a new candle, a new hourly candle. Maybe if we get a power long here. Power long on weak volume. I guess we'll try it. We got the new hourly. High volume. It's a high volume candle. Might have to test it out. I'm gonna take this long up this right there. TP's at 371. $325. I really hope this is not a 52 fake out. Oh, it looks like they're trying to trap traders here. Sellers came in with an absorption candle right after this power long. Man, sellers are not giving up. Bulls are aggressively holding up this price. Nice job, Lefta. Really? That works out for you? At the money. The White House is in lockdown? Made money in the morning and lose it in the afternoon. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. This looks like a lot of chop. Yeah, I heard, that's crazy, Paul. I don't know what's going on. Damn, Joey, you took $500 and turned it into 50K in a month? How did you do that? ATR is currently 7.8. Yeah, pretty treacherous. And then you lost it all? NVIDIA options? Wow, dude. Good for you. It's looking pretty aggressive here, this move back down. Looks like they might have trapped the traders here. We had a high volume candle to the upside followed by an absorption, high volume to the downside. If they can't hold this 325 level, then this thing's going to start dumping. But if they can hold it, she might be all right. Why does my chart look like a 1980s dance club? Because I'm an 80s baby, Kevin. If you want, I could put on some disco music for you. Dancing Queen. Yeah, it looks like she's going to start melting now after trapping these traders long. Yeah, that looks like that was the trap for now. Till the next trap. Yeah, they're putting in some high volume candles to the downside now. Why don't I? I am. I have the 15 and the 30 here. I have it on my right hand of my screen. Yeah, that tells me absolutely nothing right now. It tells me it's a bull flag, kind of just chilling, going sideways, doing nothing. But what? Let's see what comes in. But what? Why what you did was bad? Would you go long just based on volume if you don't know if that's buyers or sellers? Kevin, this is order flow, brother. This is order flow. Here, Kevin. Buyer absorption. High volume by the buyers. That's my signal to go long. If it's not your signal, then trade your trade. I'll trade mine. If you like, you can jump on a Discord and you can show us your trades. Just let me know when you're in Discord and I'll go over to your side. Let me know when you're in the Discord, dude, and I'll put you on. It's pinned in the chat, brother. We'll see your trades. We'll put you on. Let's go, Kevin. Kevin's going to show us his trades. Finally, somebody who's going to show us their trades instead of just talking. It's all tuition, says Surah. You never streamed before? It was the first time for everything. You're going to show us your order flow. Let's see your order flow, baby. And let's see your 1990s chart. It's probably all ICT'd out. It's probably so bright white it's gonna blind us. So guys, make sure you wear your sunglasses. You got a 78% win rate, dude. Why all the losses, man? No, if your chart is white, then you trade ICT. Where am I reading these comments? It's on the mobile. It's on mobile because you gamble options. Oh, good. Well, if you're trading options, then you're not going to be able to trade. You're not going to be able to show us any futures trades. If your chart is white, you're racist. So if you trade 0-day expiries, then you must be even better with futures, man. I can't wait to see your trades. You have about an hour left. You can show us your trades. How you enter and exit the market. I trade everything. I'm down 1.5 million in 5 years. I'm not down as much as you are, but damn, that is a pretty good bragging rights. What's the issue with ICT? Nothing, bro. ICT is the GOAT. ICT is the best. One day soon, I am taking a train to visit Smooth Trader. I'll show him my 0-day trade. I do silly mistakes. I do multitask and don't treat trading as a serious profession. You'll get there, brother. You'll get there. Yeah, we got a serious engulfer on the 5,000 tick chart. No, you don't need a camera, just a mic. You don't need a camera, just a microphone, so you can show us. There is an issue with ICT. ICT sucks, says Kevin. Where am I from? I'm in Florida. Calling it a day, KR? Cool, man. Have fun. Take care and safe trades. Okay. $371 is my target, guys. If anyone cares, I know no one cares because I suck at trading. No gambling setups or better. Smooth, I took the long so we can go down together if it happens. The mobile stream is ruthless. Yeah, we get a lot of views on the mobile, so we do get new people from time to time. I'm not saying Kevin's a bad trader. He might be a great trader. I just want to see, because he has an issue with my entry, I want to see his entries. I might actually add to my trades here. We might still hit that target up there. That would be something. Buyers are still absorbing up here. They're looking pretty strong. I just added a little bit into my, how do I download Discord? Oh, come on, man. I don't know. Ask ChatGPT or Grok. You have an issue with my stop loss? This is where my stop loss gets invalidated. And this is where my one-to-one setup is. You got to give your trade enough room to breathe, dude. You got to give your trade enough room to breathe. This is my entry. That is my entry. This is my invalidation point right here. Sorry. This is my invalidation point. 33 points to the downside. TP, 33 points to the upside. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, I make money. That's all that matters. What's the logic of this trade? Okay, I'm going to explain to you again. Okay. We're still in an uptrend, signified by this monster rally that we've been having for the last 2 days. Okay, we're still in an uptrend. We're still in a local uptrend. So I'm looking for longs. We had a manipulation move to the downside here. High volume manipulation to the downside with these red, oh man, almost messed up there. With these red diamond candles, these are high volume candles to the downside, getting everybody scared, thinking we're going to go down. Then the buyers came in, held price up, and then they swept this major level after having the volume. They swept it, came in with medium volume. That's why I wasn't too crazy about it. But then I started seeing some absorption happening. I saw absorption happening here. I saw absorption happening here. And then I saw good volume kicking in here on this next candle. So what that tells me to do is it tells me that I can mechanically take a one-to-one trade, which is 34 points to the downside, 34 points to the upside. Okay, let me see, 34. 34 points to the upside would actually be up here, 375. So we're gonna make it even a little bit more, 375. We'll go to 375. Okay, that's my target. Okay, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. No big deal, I'll be wrong. But if you have a trade set up and you don't take it, then that's on you. This is my trade setup. In a PL and a PS, PL stands for power long, and the PS stands for power short. Markets are closed. Markets are open till 1 p.m. tomorrow. You cannot predict what the market's going to do, Kevin, but where your trade gets invalidated, that's a good place for me, not for you. That's a good place for me to put my stop loss. Am I going to adjust my stop loss to cost? If not, then can you explain? I have no idea what you mean by cost to cost. The only thing I would do, but I'm not going to do every single time, is I would move my stop loss to Mo's magical lines. We have a good trader in the community called Mo, and he suggested that I use the super trend here, this red super trend and green super trend. He said you can trail your trade with the Mo's magical lines. So that's the most I would do. But I'm not going to go chasing her with a trailing stop, because that's a recipe to get stopped out. Market's not open tomorrow? I thought it was open till 1. See, people like my 1980s disco charts. I'm glad you do. You need to purchase any plan from your broker to have order flow chart there. Sir, this is order flow. This is your delta. This is your volume. These are your absorptions. And if I need to see a stupid footprint chart, I could just load a footprint chart and be like, oh wait, where are the buyers at? Where are the sellers at? Where's the point of control? Where are they? Where are they? Let me zoom into infinity. Oh, there they are. Oh my God, I got my candles. Oh my God. Oh, look, there's a point of control. Oh no, here. Oh no, look there. I mean, I don't have to do all that. That you don't have to do all that. That's why I created this. That's why I created this indicator, so I don't have to do all that and be all super zoomed in focused to damn footprint chart. Don't need to do that. I can see the absorptions. What else are you looking for? You can see the absorptions. You can see the volume. You can see the delta. Am I missing anything? You want me to put on points of control? I could put on points of control. Like, I really don't know what else, to add. No, that's somebody else asking me a question. You're gonna paper trade? You're gonna paper trade? All right, you can paper trade. Market volume will be very low Thursday and Friday. Yeah, it will be. No, Kevin, you're good. I wasn't trying to be rude to you either, man. I hope you didn't take it as such. I don't try to be rude to anybody who tunes into our stream. But once you're on, let me know, because I'm sure that we always, and don't take this the wrong way, we always love to see other traders trade their strategies. We always love to see other traders trade their strategies. And we all learn from these traders. And don't be surprised if people ask you, questions. Because people might vibe with you and your style. So do not be surprised. Does ICT really work? Everything works, guys. What doesn't work is people's discipline. I ask you, do you need to pay extra to your broker to use order flow chart? You need to pay extra to TradingView to get delta information. This you need to have premium on TradingView, or you can use something like Addis, or you can use Quantower, or you can use Sierra charts, and they have their own order flow stuff. So you do have to pay a little extra for that. And I'm sorry, sir, I wasn't trying to be rude to you or anything. I just wasn't understanding your question. You're a gambler, Kevin? I mean, sometimes gambles pay off. What's the point of President Trump pardoning a turkey? Next thing you know, he'll be pardoning Diddy. You think we'll collect them lows tomorrow and Friday? Yeah, maybe. What's up, Cart Hen Skipper? Jack, what's going on? I think we will collect them lows tomorrow, says Jack. Every president does it every year, but what's the point of it? Does anybody know the point of it? Is it just a tradition and nobody knows why they do it? Does that turkey get to like live in like witness protection program for like the rest of his turkey life? Like, what is the whole point? Maybe that turkey sold out another turkey and gave up another turkey that was like talking bad about Trump. He's like, yo, that guy right there, that turkey right there, that turkey voted for Kamala. And then Trump was like, oh yeah? All right, then you get pardoned. I'm gonna go get the Kamala turkey. I hate one day as your 5-star hotel turkey night before. Do you come live daily? Yeah, we're live at 9:15. From 9:15 to the close usually. You would explain the turkey thing, but you gotta set up Discord to give one turkey a hall pass for life. That turkey is like famous after that amongst all the turkeys. When that turkey walks into the turkey coop, all the turkeys look at him like, gobble gobble, that's that guy, they got pardoned. He's like a celebrity among turkeys. He walks in with those sunglasses, Thug Life sunglasses on. He's the gobble king. That's hilarious. You guys are too funny. Yeah, she's just a chopper, isn't she? Let's take a look at that 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We're trading the Nasdaq Futures, ticker symbols NQ. All turkeys hate them. Yeah, all the turkeys are hating on the pardoned turkey. I can't believe what we're talking about right now. That's how much the market is not moving, that we're talking about pardoning turkeys. Only here. Only here. Afternoon session fairly slow today. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. You chart the options just like the NQ. That's pretty smart. Modern Family said for real. Laughing MAO. Welcome to the channel, Sigata. Not able to click the Discord link? Try from a different device. So you go to beaches in Florida. It's famous for beaches. What do you do for chilling? Yeah, beaches are nice. We go to the beaches sometimes. I play basketball a lot. We go to a park. What did you do to improve your discipline? Find a mechanical system of trading and just do that. Do I need a microphone or can I just type? It'd be better if you had a microphone. I'm sure your computer has a built-in microphone. No? You got a Mac Mini? That's fine. You're good with that. You got a Mac Mini? Mac Mini? Yeah, then you don't have a microphone. No, you know what? You do. I think the Mac Mini has a built-in microphone. I think it does. I know my Mac Studio, my Mac Studio has a built-in speaker. I don't know if it has a built-in microphone. Does a Mac Mini have a built-in microphone? No, it doesn't. Yeah, get them likes up, guys. We could do a giveaway today if you get 125 likes. My Thanksgiving thoughts, prayers go out to the ones who have to do all those dishes. Yeah, Paul, that's funny. All right, there we go. She's a goblin. Just trying to stay alive here. Don't forget to turn your bathroom scales back 15 pounds. 2 a.m. Wednesday night for Thanksgiving. Turkey was on the Epstein list? Oh, you're funny. You are funny. I really want to show you my trading. Yeah, Kevin. When is the STC coming out? Hopefully next week, Joey. Hopefully next week, man. We're shooting for next week. I sent a message to the devs today. Let me see if they have an opportunity to respond yet. Not yet. They have not responded yet. Super Chapo. Just trying to break back into the Tory. I don't know if the market's going to let her. We might just chop until the MOC. I asked if they have anything bigger. Answer the Kevin, why don't you go ahead and order a microphone on Amazon, and next week we'll have you on as a guest. Can you teach about your setup and how it works? Better yet, I have down below in the description of this video, you can go to how to use indicator system, and it shows you a whole playlist tutorial on how I take trades. And if you want to use our indicator, you can also sign up for the waiting list right here. Should be ready to take people on next week. I'm not a very good trader though, guys, so please figure out your own strategies. You can use me as a confirmation if you like, but figure out your own way to trade. Trump hit 50% traffic on India, highest stands for Brazil since 2 months. I think you're talking about tariffs. Yeah, people are desperate in the streets for the indicator. Yeah, definitely allow Discord to use your devices. Yeah, Paul is a really good comedian. I really like Paul's comedy. Paul is hilarious. Let's see if the market has enough oomph here left to make a new high of the day. It looks like they want to, but I don't know if they will. See, these Mo's magical lines are still going to hold up. Your levels are very accurate, says Sambi. Just some things have to adjust and you will continuously win. Yeah, thank you, brother. How much leverage are you on? This is not leverage, this is contracts. So depending on how many contracts you want to use, for instance, one contract on a mini contract is on $20 for every point. So if you make 10 points, you make $200. You can use micro contracts. Micro contracts are $2 per point. Hopefully that helps you understand. I am unable to accept the invite on Discord. You got any other way? Anybody who's had an issue accepting the invite on Discord has had to use their cell phone or a different way, because it may have something to do with the device that you're using. Paul, you're funny, dude. Paul, you're always full of best jokes, man. Looks like she may want to chop until the MOC here. What a chop, man. What a chop. What a chopzilla here. She may end up dumping it on me. If she does, we'll be out at Mo's Magical Lines. $29 minutes. Yeah. Sellers are not liking this move by the bulls. We got Tory Trendline here trying to hold us back underneath. She broke up for a bit. We'll see if she can keep going. Hoping that Mo's Magical Lines can hold us up. How many years I've been trading? Almost 5, 2.5 with crypto, 2.5 with futures. Am I trading a platform or a normal account? Both. I'm trading right now a eval with Tradeify, and I'm trading a competition account with TradingView. Can a setup work for gold and BTC? Absolutely. And it works on everything. It works on everything. All right, we're getting that move. That move down. No, don't do it, NQ. Don't do it. NQ is giving it up. She's giving up the goods. Is Mo's Magical Lines going to hold? Probably not. Mo's Magical Lines. Do. She's getting real dumpy. Getting real dumpy. Mo's Magical Lines. She is never short of any drama. Yeah, she did have previous week's high here. Says Discord invite invalid. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. He's trying a different device. It's like Mo's lines might get tapped here. Mo's lines still valid. I think we should give her the original room we were going to give her, 307. That's where our invalidation point was. Actually, 307's down here. What am I talking about? 307's down here. We'll give her the room she deserves. We trade up against supercomputers. Yeah, they're super smart. That's why you got to do the opposite of what you think. Sam B, you're shorting? Gotcha, brother. Take care, Bovista. Tell me they like to come back to the entries again. It may happen multiple times in a day. Yeah, it could. For sure. Got about 10 minutes left before our MOC candle. Looks like they are going to hold out to that very last minute. They came down to Mo's magical line. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Suro. Marco Carvalho, thank you for subscribing. Boom, big bullish candle accepted, says Suro. Not yet. Looks like they're still building something. Still building a base here, possibly. Haven't seen anything yet to kind of change my bias on this move, because you guys know if I do, then I will be the first one to say I'm out. Nice short so far, Samby. Yeah, I got you, Kevin. Thank you, sir. Patience and discipline, yeah, it pays off. You can't be shaken out of your trade just because there's a couple of red candles or candles go against you. If nothing has fundamentally changed in the order flow, I don't see any bearish absorption. I don't see anything really. I could be wrong. This thing could, dump hard. But I have something else in mind. I think we get the 370s. Thank you. They short exactly at 255? It's not. They don't always do the same thing. That would be too easy to predict. You might actually bring it down to 319, 320. Another bearish absorption. Could get a power long here. I was seeing Monad. I don't know what Monad is. Sambi longed it. Nice, man. We got our MOC candles in just a few. She still could try 320, but I think she might be looking for some upside here. It's still possible that we can test 320, but we could see a pop. If we end up getting a green candle next, it could trap these traders here shorts. T. Wylan, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Discord link is not working. Try using your cell phone to activate the link, because the link works. The link works. Yeah, I just opened the link. The link works perfectly. Got about 4 minutes before the MOC candle share. Yeah, it does work. By the way, guys, the Discord has an amazing amount of value without paying a dime. If you want to upgrade your account, you could join our group accountability and coaching called the STARS program. It gives you a lot of perks. If you guys are interested in it, there is going to be a Black Friday sale coming up. We'll be announcing that very soon, maybe tomorrow. We need more longs, Joey. They're going to come around. They'll come around. They could still tap 320 and rip higher, but we'll see. Big delta candle here. This could be a shakeout before they make a move. We'll see. They could still tap 320. Nice, Kevin. Now we got about a minute left before the MOC candle share. It's getting kind of too close to call. Yeah, this one's going to be down to the wire. Second last big time, it says it's my support. Yeah. Yeah, she's coming down to the wire. Let's see what these MOC candles bring to us. 20 seconds left. We will find out. Man, I really hope they don't just sweep us and then go. That would be bad. All right, 5 seconds, we find out. Oh man, sweeper. I knew it. I knew they were going to do that. I knew they were going to do that. I knew they were going to sweep. Yeah, watch the move all the way back up now. Watch that move all the way back up. I knew they were going to do that. As that BS. Yeah. Yeah, they may be done with the longs. Yeah, looks like they might be done with these longs, man. It's crazy. I guess they're done. Yeah. They're gonna come and take out the wick again. Start dumping this thing probably here. And they're dumping. They're dumping her. They'll take out the wick. Yeah, they're funny. No, that's cool. You can jump in next week. You can jump in next week, brother. Yeah, that was a big fake out. It happens. It's nobody's fault. NQ does what the NQ does. Delta's kicking in now for buyers. They may still want to go rip up that 370s. Let's see if they can hold it though. Can they actually hold it, or are they going to come and take her out? Or are they just thinking about dumping now? I think they might be bringing that volume in. Looks like they are. They're trying. Don't know if they'll get far. Good delta volume. They cannot hold. There we go. Maybe now. We got another MOC candle coming in less than 40 seconds. Let's see if she'll hold. No. She's just she's dumping. She's dumping. All right. So I guess that was the move. That was the move. I'm holding for 325 area TP. Yeah, we're here every day, pretty much from 9:15 to the close. Oh man, that sucks. We had the daily. That sucks. All right. Well, she did what she did. Chopped a whole lot, gave us no follow through, and then just melted off into the sunset. Now she'll probably come up to the 370s, and she'll be done with her downside here. Would have loved to see her melt earlier, but yeah, nah, she doesn't now. Yeah, a stop loss at 275. You got in the Discord too? Doesn't look like it's going, keep going, drop. Doesn't look like it's gonna, like it's going, what? Going upward. I really think they're just trying to fake everybody out here and then just bring this thing right back up to 370, high of day. I really think that's what they want to do. Well, either way, it was what it was. She's got about 6 minutes left here till the close. I say 6. I mean 4 minutes left. Too many sell orders above price. You need bookmap. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, we need bookmap. Doesn't look like it's going up. Gonna keep dropping. Is that market open tomorrow? Streaming tomorrow? Yeah, market's open till 1. Let's see what they do. Markets are closed tomorrow? Really? I thought they were open till 1. Yeah, we don't trade stocks, we trade futures. Trade Snurf official. If you want to connect with us, you can go to our Discord and pull a ticket. There's a ticketing system. You can grab a ticket and let us know what you're contacting us for. Trading official. Yeah, I'm good. Damn, what a close. Super choppy. Really didn't do, MOC really didn't do much besides just chop. Maybe now she flushes into the close? Maybe not. Maybe that's what she wants us to think. Sambi, you looking for 325? Got a lot of manipulation on this move. Yeah, that's what I figured. Tomorrow the market's open till 1 p.m. Usually it is. Yeah, sellers really came in strong at the end here. All right, that's about it, guys. That's all she wrote. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I'll say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, that you have made. We thank you for the opportunities we had today, good and bad, Father. We thank you for it all. Lord, we ask you for forgiveness, Father, for the sins we commit every single day, Father. We know that we are flawed individuals, Father, and we always look towards you, Father, for guidance. Lord, I ask that any trader in this community, Father, who may be going through a struggle right now, a hard time with financings, mindset, physical well-being, Father, anything, any condition, Father, or even a living situation, Father, that is not ideal, Father. We give you all of that, Father, because I know we can't do it without you, Lord. We put this all in your hands, Father, and we trust that through you all things are possible. Lord, I ask you to keep us safe, Father, and I pray for all the people out there who don't have any means to provide for themselves, Father, for this Thanksgiving, Father, because we are grateful for all that you have given us, Father. We have so much abundance in our lives, Lord, and we pray that anyone who needs a meal, Father, will find one this Thanksgiving. Lord, I ask that we keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, and I will see you all on, I guess I will see you all tomorrow morning. I'll be here till 1. Take care.